Yo, what's going on, Arc people? Here we go. We are on, we are on, we are on. We are here. Getting ready to go on some new adventures after our epic last adventures. Welcome on in, everybody. Starcross, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you guys are all doing awesome. We're just setting up, getting ready to go. We've been doing a few things. I've been doing some, oh my god, Krabby coming straight in with the raid. Let's go. Yo, Justin, thank you. Justine, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Krabby coming in with the big raid. Really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Literally just started streaming. I've been hanging out and watching Krabby today. How did you go with your, did you find the unicorn, Krabby? I didn't see. We were talking about unicorns earlier, but this is a reenactment from our last adventure, guys. Our solo rock golem with a parasaur was absolutely epic. Love the new logo. Yeah, it's all happening. Anubis, it's all happening. So we've been doing a bunch of... My life, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. We've been doing epic adventures, and we've got more planned for today. I've got a few things I want to check out. Okay, yo, what's going on? Yes, they fixed the dermis for the golem, which is really, really nice. I'm super happy about that. Oh, the parasaur did us really, really proud. Did so well. It took me about an hour to defeat the lava golem with a parasaur. About an hour. We were doing 18 points per hit. It was insane. Wanderer, thanks for the follow, dude, and welcome on in. The plan today. Well, we're going to go on an alpha hunt. And we haven't been on an alpha hunt for a little while, but we're going to hunt for an alpha tuso. Something that's missing from our taxidermy collection and our epic battles. As you can see, Alpha Rex, Deathworm, Ice Queen, Alpha Raptor, Mosa, Giga with Raz storming in, Karcher, Alpha Carno, Alpha Megalodon, Alpha Mosa, and we did get some Lopleurodon. So we need Alpha Tuso for our collection. So we're going to see if we can find something along those lines. But guys, I've done something pretty special. I've made a trade. And there's going to be a lot of you that are pretty impressed with this trade, I think. So we've just made a trade. We're doing a bit of wheeling and dealing. We're doing a bit of breeding, of course. First time here. Watching from other streams. Ah, it's great to have you, Wonder. I really appreciate it. We've been doing a bit of building and stuff like that. But this here is what we just traded for, guys. I just got it literally 10 minutes ago. Ah! Oh my god! We have a Griffin! We just traded for a Griffin. We don't have a license, but we just got our first Griffin, which is absolutely amazing. So we traded with Fender. I traded a Gigantopithecus and a Mastercraft Mammoth Blueprint. Right? Love the base. The base is looking pretty good. Now this is our this is going to be our maiden voyage. Cinebrush! Thank you so much. I really appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. So yeah, the base is looking pretty solid. We're looking very castle-like out the front here and everything too, with our big towers on the side. I've still got a little bit more to do. I'd like to do, but yeah, we'll see how that goes. But yeah, our taxidermy is all up top. I'm planning on turning this into a bit of a shrine of remembrance, I guess, you know. Some of our epic battles that were fought in medieval times. But yes, we do have Griffin now. So I'm super happy with that. I did get insurance on it as well. I know, crazy, right? We did get insurance on it. But the Arthropluera. Now, this is something that you guys, I've talked to you guys about. We were lucky enough, we can't craft the saddles yet, but we got a few blueprints. So we got an Arthropluera saddle blueprint. So I've got a couple of them made up. I've been out grinding and getting resources. I found this Carno saddle BP. We found a new Dire Bear saddle BP. Now, this is pretty special, right? We know we can make long neck rifles, but I found a long neck rifle BP. You know what I found? I found simple rifle ammo blueprint. We can't unlock the ammo yet, right? Is it the ammo or the, Oh, we can unlock the ammo, just not the trank ammo. So we're on the hunt for some of that sort of stuff. But yeah, that was pretty cool. Didn't have to unlock it, so I was really happy with that. We got a nice sword BP. We're getting a few things, man. We're getting a few things. Yes. No, look, honestly, we can get around the map. The Pelagornis has been great. Don't get me wrong. I've been absolutely fantastic. We've got some decent stats on the Pelagornis too. But what we have got is the Arthropluera. Now, if you didn't know, guys, and this is something that I didn't realize, but we're going to find out, which we have put the saddle on this guy. If you look closely, there's no oxygen stat. All right? There's no oxygen stat. So we're going to go for a swim. That's our plan. So these slippery little guys, we're going to see what they're like in the water. But because we've got the Ascendant saddle, we've got 10k health and 580% damage. Absolutely crazy. So we're going to see how these guys go in the water. Oh my. I'm actually really, really pumped about this. Because I'm hoping they're going to be epic. And the reflective damage with that saddle, these guys could be a force. I don't know, dude. Well, I mean, I'll be able to swim with them, I think. But I don't know if I have them on follow. But we do have our first Griffin, which is super exciting. Now, I've also been crafting a few of the Laz chowders, right? So the Lazarus chowder, we're going to need because we don't have scuba. So we've got a bunch of Laz chowder made up. We're going to take that. We've got a crossbow with arrows if we need it. We've got a mate-boosted pair of Arthros. I don't know. We're going to find out, Cake. I haven't used one. I'm going to find out. I don't know. Hopefully they swim. But yeah, the Griffin is a huge win, right? Absolutely huge, huge, huge win. So, we've got a bit of food, we've got our water, we've got some underwater stuff, we're going to go for a swim. We're going to test these guys out first. But, yeah, this is my first flight on our Griffins. So we're really able to get around now, which is very, very cool. And we're going to try the Arthropluera. Scorpions go in the water. Well, I feel like most guys go in the water. Well, they swim. They're a bit slow. But let's see what sort of damage output we can do to Megalodons and see what sort of damage we take. They're a little bit slow. Now, this guy's mate boosted for 129. Yeah, I have to watch my oxygen. I know. We're just trying this guy out to see what sort of damage he can do. Now, I don't know, once they're not mate boosted... Whoa, alright. We're up nearly 200 damage per hit. That's decent. That's decent. But you can see we're just not taking damage, right? Oh, here we go. 211. Yeah, you know what? Now, the other thing we want to test, there's one more thing I'd like to test. Is this. Now we're mate boosted. Oh! Let's go! Arthroplueras, when Arthroplueras attack! Oh my god. Well, there's no oxygen stat, so it doesn't have to go to the surface like land dinos. So they can't spit. I don't think. Oh, hold up. Hold up. So we can hold the C button to go a little bit down. But yes, we do have a mate boost with insane saddles, right? Wow. Okay, this could be a thing. Now, we've got our Manta to actually swim around. I gotta watch my oxygen. These guys don't get up to the surface all that well. No, they're very slow going up and down. Yes, we got a saddle BP. We're not actually able to, because we're level capped, we're not able to unlock the saddles yet. But I did find a blueprint. Black pearls? I would assume black pearls is still only, or maybe anglers for pearls. I wouldn't think so, but I don't know. Look, honestly, these guys, oh, he's heavy. That's why. I'm like, why are we so slow? All right, so their weight stat's not great. But we can go underwater. Now, we've got our Manta to go on a hunt. We've got our Manta to go hunting. And then we can uncryo these once we get down. But from all those Megalodons, we took 300 damage. I don't know what sort of damage we'll take from, like, an Alpha Tuso. Yes, it did. I whistled attack my target, and it went for the shark. So it listened to me. Which is crazy. So we're going to go hunting some alphas in the ocean and see what we can find. Now, the other thing I do want to take maybe is a bit of honey. Because if we find Arthropluera, we're going to tame one. Yeah, so we could potentially take an army of these things, right? There could potentially be 15, 20 of them. I don't know. But we'll try it with 2 and see with the mate boost and what sort of damage if we find an alpha. Because we've got to remember that alphas are going to be faster as well. That's going to be the tricky bit, is tracking them down after they want to attack and whatnot. So we'll see. Well, they don't have an oxygen stat, and I noticed that a long time ago, so we're going to see how they go. Now, I have got lots of spares and stuff like that, but the saddle blueprint I've got is... It's not stupid expensive, but because we don't really have flyers and gatherers and stuff like that, it takes 3,000 hide, 1,300 obsidian, and nearly 600 cement paste. So, you know, we don't have enough stuff to make a bunch, but... Well, I can uncryo them down there. So I'm going to go for a cruise around on my Manta, and we're going to have a look. And if we find an Alpha Tuso or an Alpha Mosa, we're going to get them out. That's my plan. And we're going to see how it goes. But we've got the Lazarus Chowder. But the Manta are going to definitely come in handy because we're going to need to get up and down a lot faster. You be lurking, Anubis? No problems, no problems. We'll be here. We're about to go on our first adventure of the day. And I'm hopeful. Let's say that. I'm hopeful. Yeah, exactly. Well, they'll get encumbered as well, so we're really going to have to watch that. So we'll turn all that off. And hopefully, I mean, the big thing is if we see it getting bloody, we're going to have to watch it because we want the taxidermy, right? That's pretty huge for me if we do find alphas. But if we have to run, it's going to be really hard to run because these guys are slow. But if we do surface and go up, the Tusos and Mosas will give up. So we've got to see how we go, hey. That's what it really comes down to. But what we're not going to need is that and that. We can take some arrows with us, because we might be able to even aggro it and get it away from others, things like that. So we do have to watch our weight on these things. You forgot. You need the bug repellent, and the best thing to tame them is the... Just leave some weight behind. Is the Broth of Enlightenment. They're a passive tame, so you eat some bug repellent. It's kind of similar to the Manta. But yeah, it tames with, even on 1x rates, one of these tames it. So you eat yourself a bug repellent, put this in your 0 slot, just run up to it and tap E. Like, it's really easy to tame them. So, I think we're ready to go. We're going to go out on our... You know what we might do? We might leave the Griffin behind. We might leave this guy here and take our Pelagornis, because if we do die or we need a recovery mission or anything like that, we don't need our Griffin out there, right? We'll use that for more traveling later. Yo, Blades, what's up, my dude? Yeah, so I'm super, super happy that we got ourselves a Griffin. But we want to protect it because we've only got one. It did get insurance, so we can... But we're not going to put it into too much crazy danger either. We've got our Pelagornis here. So we'll use this guy just to get down to the water and stuff like that. But yeah, I think we've got everything we need. We've got a bit of food. We've got some water. We're going to be in the water. We've got lots of las chowder. We've got our Manta. I traded with Fender. So I gave him a monkey, a Shifty Larry, and we gave him a mammoth blueprint. Mastercraft mammoth blueprint. So all in all, like, I mean, the mammoth blueprint's not really... I can't really do too much with it. And, yeah, swapped out a monkey. Yeah. Well, he's got a license, and he's been struggling to find... I do have a dermis tool. Yes. He's been struggling to find them, which I totally understand. They're not the most common thing, especially at a decent level. So, yeah, we hooked him up. All good. But we do get a Griffin, so we can get around the map a bit faster. We can do all our loot drop hunting. We can keep up with some other people. So that's going to be really, really helpful. Tamed one with 48 HP. Damn, that's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. Oh, we didn't grab honey. Ah, just in case. Because if we get an Arthropluera, we do want one. Damn it. That's what I went back to base for. Sorry, not an Arthropluera. Lepleurodon. If we find a Lepleurodon, we want to tame it for the loot buff, right? We'll grab a bit of honey. We are wearing a Drakeling, a winter Drakeling, so the honey will last longer in there too. Need more Huckies, Cake. Cake had a bit of a struggle in the labyrinth last night on stream. I haven't been to the labyrinth yet. I'm dreading it. I'm not very good at it. Chill with the gang for now. I like that. Very nice, very nice. So, we can keep that in there so it won't spoil. Lovely! Alright, let's go, let's go! Let's see what we can find. Now, Lepleurodon, we'll tame it if we find one. Alpha Tuso, Alpha Mosa. We'll attempt with 2 Arthropluera, see how they go. They might go alright, I don't know. Like I said, they do have reflective damage as well as the mate boost and the good saddles. So I don't know if it's going to be enough, but we've got to find out, right? Because it would be pretty epic. It is a dermis that we need. So, let's go on a hunt. I did see that, Boom's been hunting a few and trying to get the, fishing rods. And he's got a couple, I believe, of, a couple of apprentice ones. But, obviously you want an Ascendant fishing rod for all that sweet, juicy loot. But we've got to find the alpha. That's the tricky bit, right? Finding the alpha. Because they're not that common. I mean, we could try to kill regular Tusos in the Tuso trench to get alphas to spawn. That could be a thing too. But let's go for a bit of a spin first and see what we can find. Now, alpha mosas have a chance to drop fishing rods too. Just not as common, I don't believe, as Tusos. But we did have an epic alpha mosa battle with our Manta not too long ago. So yeah, we're going to try to find either alpha mosa or alpha Tuso and see if our... I mean, the alpha mosa, I'm pretty comfortable taking it on with my Manta. It just takes a while. This thing puts out more damage now, though, to be fair. It's got a better damage output than it used to because we've been leveling its melee a little bit. But we're all about getting more dermis, and we're going to get rewards. Hopefully we can find a fishing rod now that Alpha Loot's turned back on. Let's get a... All right. We're ready to rock and roll. Let's go. So, we'll see what we can find. Now, we still have to be careful of jellyfish. We don't want to get dismounted. The dismount's the real sketchy part here. We've also got some a crossbow with some arrows in case we do need to do a bit of that too. But it's been really funny. We've done a bunch of water adventures, and when we went on the first Arthropluera hunt, we were pretty lucky. We found 2 together, and we haven't seen one since. I heard there was a unicorn around earlier today that Krabby was chasing. Hopefully she was able to find it and tame it. But we are also on the unicorn hunt. It is something we've got a license for that we are yet to tame. We haven't even found one. Krabby did get the unicorn. That is so good. What level unicorn? And did it have a baby? Now, if you didn't know, unicorns can have babies too that you can claim after you tame them, which is pretty cool. That is awesome. No baby? Oh, that's unfortunate. That would have been awesome, eh? Got it, level 55. Sweet. Yeah, so with a bit of luck, at some point we'll come across a unicorn or someone will find one when... because we don't have one yet. And I really, really want one. So we might go... Now that we've got the Griffin too, it's going to be a lot easier to traverse the map and get around and search for them and hunt for them, which is really cool. Can use a... I don't think so. I mean, we can't use regular weapons and stuff on here. And I don't know if... I haven't tried the lance, but I'm not 100% sure. Because that, yeah, we have had a thought about that, some underwater lance battles, which could be pretty damn epic. Help of a trap. Oh, that's nice. Sweet. Yeah, usually with, I usually just do them on a wild tame and let them go crazy. But, yeah, that's pretty sweet. She go with the, I saw she was trying to decide whether to box it in or whether to use, billboards or anything like that. But then I had to actually go before she had a look. Oh, nuts, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. We're underwater, and we're going to do some Arthropluera testing underwater, which is very cool. Arthropluera don't have an oxygen stat, and they don't have to just float straight to the surface, which is epic. So we're looking for Leos, we're looking for Alpha Mosas, looking for Alpha Tusos. Anything we can kind of come across. Want the Alpha Tusodermis, but we also want a fishing rod. I've heard that the fishing loop with Ascendant rods could be pretty damn good for us. So we've got to... We did a bit of fishing with the... We did a bit of fishing with a primitive, but it wasn't very good. Box trap. Nice. Yeah, the fishing with a primitive rod ain't so great. But yeah, so we would definitely, if we're going to try to do some fishing for loot, we're definitely going to want to do, get a better rod. It's actually a bit dark down here at the moment because it's always raining on Ragnarok apparently. Making it a little hard for us to see. Nighttime and rain combo. Not great. Yes, so the Arthropluera don't have an oxygen stat and they can swim. They're not the quickest swimmers, we just tested that theory, but they do swim. They're doing another update to improve 5.5. Okay. Yeah, I feel like stuff like this, I feel like this is not necessary. Like, we've got to be able to see something. Just anything, I would have thought. But, that's alright. Yo, Lion, what's going on, dude? Welcome on in. Mining hat. Oh, yeah, mining hat with the torch on it. Maybe, yeah. If we find one, maybe we could try that. Like, it's awesome that they've added all these, plants and stuff. But we can't use a torch under here, right? So, that makes it a bit tricky. So we got our las chowder, which is about to run out. I'm glad I just looked down at that. We're cruising around on our Manta to see what we can find. And we brought our Arthropluera to test them out in underwater battle. Made 2 saddles, so I brought a mate-boosted pair. And I'm really curious to see how they go in a fight, underwater fight. They were hitting for over 200 damage, and then the mate boost, the good saddles, it'd be interesting. They can't do their acid spit, but that's fine. As long as they can bite, we're in with a chance, right? Because we did find out the hard way that if a Arthropluera grabs our Manta, we're screwed. So yes, we did find out that the hard way. We tried it out. We had a bit of a bite. We've got a Mastercraft saddle on this guy, but definitely not enough armor to take on a Tuso. We just got pummeled. But now with the Arthros, now the Arthros also have 10k health. Whereas our Manta only has 1k health, right? So there's a lot of things going good for the Arthros. The only downside, I think, is their movement speed underwater. They're a bit slow. So we're going to see how much of a part that plays. But I mean, the Tusos, for example, they don't really start running away from you till they're getting low on health. So, oh, and there's a Tuso right there. It's not an alpha, though. Alright, we've got a couple of plessies here as well. Having a look around, because a lot of the time when you see plessies around and stuff, that's where a lot of the time I do see the Pleurodon in a similar sort of area. So whenever I see plessies like that, I always have a bit of a hunt around and see if there's any Pleurodon around. We did bring our honey. We remembered to bring our honey. But I did bring a ton of Lazarus chowder, so we do have loads. We should be fine to be able to do a full lap of the map and do a good bit of exploring. Took a break for 5 days. Oh, okay, nice. Back chilling. I like that. Yeah, that's it. Take it easy. Have fun. Relax. That's what we want. Getting up to crazy adventures. Now, one of the other adventures I wasn't able to catch was, I know Boom was planning on doing, or attempting to do, the lava cave with the golem as well. I did see him, unfortunately, die in there. I'm not sure whether he got back in there and had another go. I'm not sure how successful he was in that attempt either. Hopefully he went alright. Learned so much from Raz building too. Yeah, dude. There's some pretty awesome builders on the server too. I'm not going to lie. I've been really impressed with seeing some of the bases coming together. We've gone for a pretty standard sort of castle build, but yeah, seeing the ones that are sort of making their bases in the shape of their house dinos and all that sort of stuff, it's really, really cool. You don't think he went back? Oh no. Maybe got a little disheartened. Maybe we could go down and help him out. Seen the Terror base yet? No, I haven't gone over the Terror base yet. The House of Terror. Oh, we better go up. Oh, there's a mosa right there. We've got to go up and get a bit of oxygen. I really want this rain to stop so that then we can actually see under here. But of course, the rain, it just rains all day and all night. Tactics! Thanks for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. What is going on? My audio's being a bit funny again. Sorry, guys. It does rain a lot on this map. I know. I don't mind it, but it makes everything, like, black. And that's, like, just because it's raining doesn't mean, you can't see anything. I don't know about that. But we're working with it. A couple of mosas getting around. Hey, they're a bit shallower than I would have anticipated too. Cheeky Tuso there. Only level 20, regular Tuso. But that's without gamma. Like, literally, it just goes black and you can't see anything. Sky, yo, what's going on? Welcome. Yeah, it's just black. Like, if it's raining, you can't go underwater because you can't see. That's a bit extreme for me. Sun showers. Well, yeah. Oh, it's a similar sort of feel for me that, like, Scorched had. I mean, just because you want to make it rain doesn't mean we should have to stand at base and not be able to do anything because it's raining. We should still be able to see. But, yeah, it's alright. We're cruising along. I mean, when we're out and about in the world, at least we can use our torch. Underwater, we can't use our torch, so that doesn't help us. No, No, but look, honestly, the only reason I turn the cloud off is just for stream. I don't like the fog. Sorry, yeah. I don't like to turn the clouds and weather, and I don't mess with any of that because I think it looks beautiful. I actually really dig it. But when I'm playing and not streaming, I leave the fog and everything on. It's just more so you guys can see. Play after when you get a good sleep. Yeah, that's fair enough. Get some rest. Chill out. Where are we? Oh, we went round the opposite way to the... I just realised that we went round the opposite way to the trench. Yeah, the fog is rough. Like I said, I don't mind playing with the fog. I quite like it. It kind of breaks everything up and makes it, you know, really immersive. But for the sake of the stream, just cruising around and everything's just black, it's not great. Just turn it off for your frames. Yeah, that's totally understandable too. Yeah. They never seen anyone tame or use. Well, I know Raz has been getting around on the Manta. He's got Mantas as well, but I think he recently got Megalodons and might be using them a bit more. But the Manta are pretty great. Like, they're really fast. Their up and down is really good as well. I mean, we don't have scuba. So when we start drowning, I've got plenty of time to get from the very depths to the very top to get air and stuff. And I think they're really good. They're a little underused. They're a bit of a glass cannon. They can hit pretty good, but their health is pretty terrible. So you definitely need to rely on a decent saddle if you're going to get into any kind of conflict. But overall, they're a decent sort of water mount, I think. It's surprising that their saddle is so... I think... Oh no, see, it's 28. Yeah, it's not too bad. Like, it's a decent early-ish kind of water tame if you can tame one. They can be a bit frustrating and annoying to tame. The hard thing is getting the angler gel early game to tame them, right? But, yeah, I've been having a bit of fun with these guys, dude. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, the gel. Because, I mean, generally you can't really find anglerfish in the shallows. So I actually got mine from a deathworm. But even then, early game, deathworms aren't the easiest thing to kill either. You can be lucky and get them in some drops. When you've got good parasols and a good saddle, yeah, you're going to be fine. So we're seeing a few mosas around. No alphas yet. Oh. I mean, we should maybe kill some of these low-level mosas. Maybe we can get an alpha to spawn. I mean, I think we'll be able to take out regular mosas with our Manta pretty easily. I mean, what's he hitting for these days? 227? But you can see it gets a bit janky. But yeah, I don't think the low levels are going to really cause us any kind of threat here on our Manta. Even if they hit us, I don't think he's hitting us very hard. We're not losing too much health. And he's getting pretty bloody already. So yeah, we should probably maybe think about taking out some of these lower level ones if we can. So he's hitting us for 20 per hit. We're hitting him for 227 per hit. And there we go. Mosa down. It's not bad, right? It's not bad at all. And 1,000 hide from a Mosa, that's a pretty decent amount of hide. I mean, We do want to be keeping our hide if we can. But like I said, you can see how fast we are, right? The mantas are quick, dude. They're quick. We can outrun anything in the ocean. Time to eat. Thank you. Now, X-fish are a different story. Because they can grab our mount, right? So we don't want to be fighting these guys near the X-fish. That could be a problem. When you're on a smaller mount, they can grab your mount and you get dismounted. Yeah, the Gen 1 stuff, yeah. Well, because Monarchy, and this is the only license we've got for an underwater creature, we kind of, if we want to do anything underwater, we're forced to do this in a way, you know? I mean, I think Boom's been having a lot of fun because he got the turtles, right? And they're super tanky. Get an army together and take them down and do stuff, which is great fun too. But there we go. Taking the Manta down, not too bad. Taking the mosa down, not too bad. I mean, we're at half health, yeah, but because his health pool is so low, it doesn't take him long to heal back up. Dude, there's mosas everywhere around here. Limiting what we can use. I really like the idea of Dino Dip, and it means that even if the same people want to do the same thing, they have to find different ways to do it. Because they don't all have the same dinos, right? None of us, like some of us have the same dinos, but we don't all. So it's been really fun seeing how different people negotiate that. So this one's hitting a little harder. It's a little bit higher level, so this is how we did the alpha. Just keep chasing it, right? But the hit recognition can be a bit funny. We're taking a few hits off this one. Sky, you got House Terrorbird. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how the new shark goes. I've never used it. I've never tamed it. I don't know too much about it because I don't really use mods. So it'll be interesting to see when that drops what's going to happen. I'm not sure if it's going to be added to the dip here, or if it's going to be tameable for everyone, or if it's not going to be a thing. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Yo, Shredder, what's up, dude? Welcome in. We're on a bit of an alpha hunt, so I'm kind of taking out some of the lower level ones, or some of the regular ones, I guess, if we can. Seeing if we can make some alphas spawn in, because we want to put our Arthropluera to the test. Kep Lily, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, he's hitting a bit, he's hitting a lot harder than those lower level ones. I mean, we're hitting this for the same, but he's hitting us for a bit more. Hey! That didn't hit me. He was literally facing the opposite direction. The sound. The Terrorbird sound is so scary. It's like scarier than a Rex. It's insane. Oh, there we go. It's dead. Easy. There we go. So yeah, the Manta's a pretty decent alpha killer. With if we even got a, this isn't even an ascendant saddle, right? If we got an even better saddle for this guy, it would be so much better. But like I said, it's got 1,000 health. It doesn't take long for it. If you take a bit of a beating, get away, it eats, you know, obviously make sure you got a bit of food, but it'll eat naturally and heal up pretty quickly on its own, even without the force feeding, right? Now they sound like bleeding goats. Some of the, yeah, some of the audio grabs or some of the sound effects that some of the dinos make is pretty great. Oh, what is going on? Keep searching, keep searching. Remind you of Canadian geese. Okay. Yo, Archie, coming in with a sub. Thank you so much, my dude. Appreciate it. Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of funny, because no one was around to actually hear what a real dinosaur sounded like, right? 20 months, Archie. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Alright, so I mean, we've killed, what, 3 mosas already? And we're nearly at full health again, right? Plessies can be a bit of a different story when they're doubled up, got mate boost. They're pretty quick. But I mean, we'll take them if we have to. Oh, Squidly. 25. I mean, we could try to take out some regular squid too with our Arthropluera. I mean, the other thing we could do is sit on our Manta and whistle the Arthros, right? So that we can circle, get up and down. We don't necessarily have to be riding the Arthro, but we do get a mate boost if we're riding it, right? But that could be something to that too. Might not be a bad idea. Oh, our Las Chatter ran out. Today dip day? No, no, today's not dip day. When's dip day? We've still got another, like, 3 days or something, I think. Maybe? Yeah, it sounds a little safer being a bit faster to get around. But then, potentially, if the Tuso grabs our Arthro, we might be able to get some good headshot damage in with our Manta, right? So we'll see. We'll see how if we find something. We might, maybe we should take on it if we find a nice Tuso. sort of alone, maybe we'll just take on a regular Tuso and see how our army fares, or our dinos fare. See how they go. Yeah, so because we've got the skill that hot-blooded that regenerates your health by 300%, it also drops your food just as fast while it's healing. You think tomorrow maybe for community? Yeah, because community's one age behind us. We're seeing lots of red deep sea loot crates, but unfortunately we can't grab them yet either. Monarchy server. Is that the community servers? Well, they've closed the we've closed the whitelist. So if you weren't whitelisted before, that's finished up. But there's still going to be, I believe the community servers are going to run for a couple of weeks after creator server finishes as well. So there should, we've still got like 3 weeks on the creator server. And then, yeah, so there might be 4 or 5 weeks, 6 weeks even on the community. First 3 were horrible, Hubbalong. Hoping for a good lucky dip. Well, I mean, one of my dips was terrible. I had a really bad one. I mean, I feel like my first one was decent. I can't remember the order, but yeah, I think it was my 3rd dip was pretty bad, but my 4th dip was pretty good. Well, I mean, should we see what our Arthros can do against this Mosa for starters? We could try that, right? Oh my god. That scared the absolute crap out of me. Dude, they're attacking. They're definitely attacking. All right, let's see how this goes. They're going for it. I feel like the whistle attack this target doesn't work that great. Underwater. But I think the whistle attack my target works okay. I'm trying not to hit it. I'm trying to see if my Arthros are getting it. Yeah, I know. They can't keep up with it. So yeah, it might be a we have to ride them kind of deal. I don't know whether they're doing anything. I feel like they're chasing it, but they're not getting hits, right? Yeah, they're definitely chasing it. Come on, dudes. Yeah, that's right. Tuso will stand still a lot more. But these guys are not really doing too much, right? So we might have to be riding one of them. Stego, Trudon, Pilovia, Diplo, and Manta. I mean, the Manta's alright. I want to try to get these things to attack the damn mosa. Well, I mean, what we can do... This was all part of the test, right? Let's try it ourselves. Let's give you a rest. Now, the reason I've got 2 is because I want the mate boost as well, right? So the problem with this is when we run out of oxygen, it's going to be really hard for us to get up or down. But they were attacking the sharks. They were attacking the megalodons. There's something to do with deeper oceans or something that dinos don't seem to like to attack. But I mean, if nothing else, they can at least be tanks, right? Diplo's okay? You're alright with the Diplo? Yeah, see, the Arthro's attacking when I'm on it. The other one's attacking now. Dude, we're doing nearly 300 damage per hit, which is pretty decent, I'm not gonna lie. See, the other one, I think it does want to attack, dude. It's just that, the mosa's so fast. When it stands still for a second, the other one's attacking it. Oh no. Throw it! We're gonna die. I didn't see my chowder run out. Man, I didn't see my chowder run out. That's totally, totally my fault. Wow. And why is there no death marker? What? There better be a death marker. Oh, what is happening? Oh, come off it. Where were we? I mean, we'll track our Manta, but how is there no death marker either? Are you kidding me right now? What? What? First day playing. Must be. Wow. Okay. Interesting. What do we need? We need to fly out there, right? So, we need a Manta with a saddle, and we need a Pelagornis with a saddle. Yeah, maybe, but I don't think, Tusos move around that much. They sit still and just attack, so we might have a better chance there. I'm sure I have a Pelican with a saddle. Oh, it's the deaths are unchecked. Okay. And I think I've got a Manta with a saddle down in the box down at the other end. Oh, there we go. Last death just showed up. That's what I mean. Like, last death should always show up, regardless of what you got checked, until you dismiss it. I don't think the Manta will die. The Arthropluera... I don't know. We'll see. We'll see when we get out there. But the Manta was, I believe, high enough that the mosa wasn't going to attack it. So it should be okay. Come on. Boats are so bad, too. So we've got a Manta saddle. Are these guys imprinted? Should be. Alright, we're gonna go back. Oh my god. Rafts are so bad, guys. Alright, so... we're going straight across that way. It might be faster for us to swim. Yeah, it's going to be faster for us just to swim over there, right? I think. Oh, my Drakeling! It probably drowned, right? It's alright, I got more. I think it's going to be faster for us to swim. Oh, that's what I get for not paying attention. It's my fault. Noob gaming! It's probably drowned. But let me just grab a drink real quick, guys. I'll be right back and we'll go get our gear back. All right. Let's take 2. Let's try that again. Yeah, Manta's definitely going to be faster. I mean, I don't want to take my Griffin out in case everything goes really, really badly. Don't like the ocean? Oh, look, dude, it's... To me... yeah, it's absolutely dangerous, but just like anywhere else, right? To me. Like, that's just Ark. Ark is dangerous. All right, so... Yeah, this is way faster than our Pelican. That's what I thought. Usually they go to the surface. But maybe there's some Megalodon over there. I don't know. But it has to have drowned. I feel like it has to have drowned. It was killed. I mean, I've got spares. I've got backups. That's why we breed. That's correct. Yeah, you can jump. Yeah, these things are great, man. They're so fast. This is why I was actually really happy when I got these guys on the dip, because I'm like, you know what? Even if I've got to go cross map, we can go around the map in the water faster than we can, you know, travel on land. These guys are pretty damn quick. Alright, so we'll get down there, we'll grab our gear, we'll cryo up 1 Manta, we will take some las chowder, we'll get back down and see what our Arthros are doing down there. The good thing is Arthropluera don't have an oxygen stat, so they're not going to drown. Even if they are fighting a mosa, they should be fine down there with their good saddles. I feel like it's going to be, I think a squid's going to be a little easier. A mosa, they swim around in circles trying to catch you and get a good angle to bite you and that, whereas Tusos pretty much just stand still and try to do the flip thing. So I feel like the Arthros should have a better chance against a Tuso than a mosa, I think. But I also believe that's why Mantas have an oxygen stat. It doesn't actually show on here, but they do get an oxygen stat, and I think it's similar to the X-Fish, where they can breathe, they can handle a little bit of time out of water. Not a lot, but a little bit. We're absolutely cooking out here, though. They got good stamina too. With Arthro, chipped them because I don't have any other dino that's got the capabilities to kill them. It's legit. I've got Manta. Manta is the only genuine sea creature I've got. And Mantas aren't gonna... I don't have a saddle blueprint for Manta either. So I'm not going to be able to kill an Alpha Tuso with my Manta. No chance. No chance at all. Yo, Scorpio! Coming in with a big cheers. Thank you, dude. Val's not too far away, right? Yeah, it's going to be fun having a new adventure and a new map to go to as well. Absolutely. I'm really looking forward to it also. September. Do we have a date, or have they just said September? Because I haven't really kept up with the timelines. Oh, so it's the end of September. Right. What? Oh! How? No! Well, that's the end of that. Wow. That thing grabbed me while I was at full speed, guys. That is nuts. That is crazy. How did it grab me at full speed, dude? What? Yeah, that's fine. But how did I not just go straight past it? I don't even know how I didn't just go straight past it. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, it's not that fast, dude. It's not as fast as a Manta. That was real weird. I was doing this. I was at full speed, and then all of a sudden, I was launching. I don't know about that. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, that was brutal. I didn't know what was happening. I thought because I was using the auto run, and then all of a sudden, I was just not on my Manta anymore. I've outrun the X-Fish many, many times. We must have just swum straight into it. That was crazy, dude. I did not expect that. I did not see that coming. X-Fish, man, they are not nice. Our Manta's probably going to die too, that one. We've got to get the saddle back, if we can. Holy crap. I just didn't think it'd be a thing. I'm like, yeah, cool, we'll just cruise along. X-Fish can't catch us, we'll be fine. No, I want a fishing rod. We were just testing against a regular mosa, how the Arthros would go, but we've got to test against a Tuso. I want to find an alpha Tuso or alpha mosa and try to get fishing rod. And taxidermy off a Tuso I don't have yet. I don't have a dermis from an alpha Tuso. That was brutal, dude. Those X-Fish, I did not expect that. There was just nothing, and then all of a sudden I just wasn't riding my dino anymore. Well, leads are only a problem if you've got a boat. X-Fish attack you no matter what you're on. I'd definitely rather have leads around. I mean, I don't really use a boat. So, the leads... I mean, early game, I guess a lot of people use boats, but... Or get yourself a motorboat when you're high enough level, because leads can't keep up with them. You can actually outrun a leads on a motorboat. Well, that's the other thing, yeah. Things could be spawning, or, you know, we might not be able to see them. I don't know. That was weird, dude, but we got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. But I've had them grab my Manta, and then I've had them grab me. That one grabbed me, not my Manta. That was crazy. Oh no, it's definitely me. His scream, they are horrifying. They look terrible. I was stuck in its jaws. Like, that was not nice. No, look, people have said that they're on here, but they're just super rare. I've never seen one in months of playing since it dropped on different servers. I don't know anyone that's seen one. But people have said that they are on here and they are rare. Maybe it's from ASE they're talking about. I don't know. But I've never seen leads on this map. No. I don't think they spawn on here. The Arthropluera. Well, that's... I was hoping to find maybe a Arthropluera as well. Because I do have a license and I was going to tame some. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Leads don't spawn here. But I have had people tell me that they do. They're just really rare. I don't think they do. All right. Alright, I'm trying to... I need to lead all this stuff away from... I need to get that saddle back if I can. Alright. So as soon as we get away from them, we should be able to swing around and get our thing back, get our bag back, because I think they should all be far enough away now. It is definitely a face only a mother could love, that's for sure. Alright, so we've got to watch out for the X-Fish, but they should... Oh my god, there's one right there. Oh my god, we are in X-Fish territory. Make sure none have aggroed on us. I don't think we got close enough. We've got a couple of Megalodons we can probably deal with, but the X-Fish are a problem. So, that bag there is the one we want. That's got our saddle in it. Oh, did I throw my pelican out? Really? Wow. Okay. That's interesting. And our other bag had a bit more las chowder on it too, right? Get the sharks! Alright, one down. Two down. Die! Die, die, die! Come on! There we go. All right, 3 down. Oh my god. What's happening? Why can't I move? All right. Freaking out. All right, we got a pelican. Oh my god, what? Stop giving me freaking dino bombs! Alright. Wow. Alright, we're okay. We're alive. Everything's okay. Might need that. I don't know why. But we might. Oh, we drowned right at the surface too. Wow. I'm surprised our Drakeling died then. I thought it would have just floated to the surface. Ah, Manta's fine. Should be fine. What? Come here, you fool. All right. Do we have our other Manta around somewhere? There it is. Okay, we're getting there. Now we're going to find our Arthroplueras. I mean, we could track them. But they should be around here somewhere. I think we're going to have to track them. Drakeling just stayed static. I don't know. They usually always go to the surface. It usually doesn't matter. But that's all right. That just means we don't have it. It's all good. It's not a huge deal. Should actually have a look near our body and see. But these two high level ones should be pretty close. We've just got to figure out where they are. We might cryo them up and maybe try to take this mosa out with Manta, and then look for... Is there another bag here from our Drakeling? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm not sure where our Drakeling died. I mean, oh, it had the honey on it. The Drakeling had the honey on it. If we find a Leo. But there's no bag here at my body. Oh, there it is. All right, you know what? I think a manta can... No, it's underwater. I think it drowned. But we got it. We got the honey back. Oh, they're attacking now. See? They are attacking, guys. They are definitely attacking. They're just slow. They're definitely attacking. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Yeah, look, we've found a couple of Leos that we tamed, but... Alright, let's go! Alright, so Arthropluera do attack! Cool, cool, cool. So we need to find a Tuso to do that too. Preferably an alpha. This is a 130. The mosa bag. Mosa's got nothing in it that I want. There's nothing in it. It wasn't an alpha. There was nothing in it anyway. Alright, yeah, we were just using that to see if the Arthro would attack things underwater. That's all. No, that was just a regular one. I was just doing it to test to see if they would attack underwater. And they do, they're just really slow. Have a lot of mantas? Yeah, I have tons, but I don't have a saddle blueprint. So we could... They've only got 1,000 health, whereas my Arthros have 10,000 health and an Ascendant saddle. We could have Manta with 1,000 health and a primitive saddle. I mean, this is all just testing theories, right? I love trying different things, right? If I had Manta BP, I would definitely bring a Manta army and have a go as well. When we find a Manta BP eventually, we'll probably have a crack at that, I think. Yeah, but they're just going to get one-tapped, man. They're just going to get absolutely wrecked with 1,000 health, with a primitive saddle. An Alpha Tuso's area of attack is just going to, like, kill, like, 10 at a time. Easy. Chowder's running low. Yeah, we've got a minute left. And I don't know, there's something about using, like, seeing that the Arthros don't have an oxygen stat. I'm kind of curious as well. Like I said, Tusos won't spin around in circles like Mosas do, right? So obviously, we could see, not ideal for Mosas, the Arthros. But for Tusos, maybe. Does it stack? No. No, I think if you have another one, it just resets the timer to its max. So I always wait until I completely run out. Well, that's what I'm thinking. If we can get a fishing rod and do some fishing, could be pretty epic. If we can get an ascendant rod. I know, I'm pretty sure that Boom's killed 2 Alpha Tusos now and gotten 2 apprentice fishing rods. Yeah, the bison milk adds like 50% to the timer. Yeah, the war turtles, exactly. Yeah, crazy good, right? So awesome. Seeing people do all this stuff with their house dinos, I really love it because we've been doing all this stuff with our parasaurs. As you saw last stream, we took out the lava golems with a single parasaur, which was absolutely crazy. This is what I'm talking about. Who would try that? Me. But it took us about an hour, but we did it. All right? But yeah, I've been digging seeing people getting around and doing all this stuff with their house dinos. It's really cool. Yeah, it was nuts. We were doing, literally, our parasaur was doing 18 damage per hit to the lava golem. So it took over an hour, but we got it down and we survived and we got the taxidermy and all these awesome, awesome things. We got it done. And I think we are the first monarch to defeat the lava golem as well, which was really cool. But I'm pretty sure Boom was trying to get in there to do it the next day. But I don't think he made it through. I'm not sure. I didn't catch all of it. I did see him die and finish upstream. I'm not sure if he went back or what happened there. But it was an epic, epic battle, dude. Said I was nuts. Little bit. Yes, correct, Nightmare. I killed the lava golem with a single parasaur. Not an army, just one parasaur. And the saddle only had... It was only a 100 armor saddle. And, yeah, I think it had 5k health and about 650% damage. It was ridiculous. It took a long time, but we got it done. It was super impressive. I know I probably could have used a different dino and stuff like that, but I wanted to see if I could do it with my house dino. I just wanted to, because... Yeah, I was hitting for 18 damage per hit. So you can only imagine how long it took. But yes, it did take over an hour. But we got it done. Doesn't matter whether you win by an inch or a mile, right? We still win. It was pretty awesome. It was a lot of fun too, it was. We had a bunch of people watching. We did it live on stream. It was pretty crazy. Well, that's right. Like, I could have tried taking a bear in or something that does more damage output than that, but I really wanted to see if I could do it with my house dino. See if House Parasaur could get it done. And it did. It's just ridiculous. It shouldn't happen, but it did happen. You're an Ark. Granddaddy mostly retired now. Okay. No, I'm having a blast trying all this different stuff on Ark with different dinos because of our dips and stuff like that. It's just insanity, some of the stuff we've been getting away with. So we did actually take out a alpha mosa with this single manta. That's a thing. Yeah, that's right. There was no timer. That's what we were kind of thankful for. The world bosses don't have timers. The in-game bosses, where you go to there or summon them to the world. Yeah. Well, you have to think outside the box because we're very, very limited into what dinos we can use, right? So we have to be a bit more creative. The Tuso, and I have actually seen a couple of alpha wyverns. I saw another alpha wyvern today when I was on earlier just doing a bit of resource gathering. So, I don't know how the heck we're going to kill an alpha wyvern. Maybe a Pelagornis army. If I can find a Pally saddle blueprint, maybe. Parasaur. Well, they don't come down to the ground enough. They keep flying around in circles, so you just can't get hits on them. I feel like it has to be a flyer. Or maybe a Drakeling army. Whoa, I didn't think about that. Maybe a Drakeling army circling us. That could be pretty damn cool, actually. Flying monkeys. Well, I could use Larry to throw me up at the dragon and try to stab it, I guess, but... Drakelings could be a way to go. Fly around on a Pelagornis with a Drakeling army following us. I don't know how we've got to try to get the Dermis too, which is going to prove difficult if we're taking carnivores as well, because they harvest the body, right? I don't have Dimorphs or Vultures, I don't have a license for them, so I can't tame them or breed them. Yeah, use Larry to throw us onto the wyvern and stand on its back and just stab it. Yeah, I think you can disable harvest, but I think they still eat the corpse, don't they? They just don't harvest any items. I'm not sure. But yeah, we'll try a couple of things. But yes, we have seen... I have been seeing a few alpha wyverns getting around, even though regular wyverns aren't spawning on the map at the moment. I've still seen alphas spawning in pretty consistently, to be honest. Yeah, they can still harvest the corpse, they just don't get anything from harvest, right? I think. Yeah, there's a lot to calculate, but if you can whistle passive at the exact right time that it goes down, they won't harvest, obviously. So, yeah, I mean, that's kind of what we've got to try. We don't have grappling hooks. We can't make them. We're level capped as well. Not just Dino Dip and Dino Restricted. We're level capped at 44 for this age, so we can't make grapples. I mean, I've got an Ascendant Crossbow. We could get down into the water and try to get it somewhere where it can't escape and try to shoot it with a crossbow from the water. That could also be a strat. So there's a few things, there's a few different strategies we could try. Drakeling army would be pretty awesome. I mean, we've got a few. Oh, I actually haven't checked, but no, I don't believe so. I don't think shotguns are in. I think that was just a unfortunate thing we got in the loot that we weren't supposed to. Oh, X-Fish. Nope. There is a 145 Alpha Mosa. We have to get the X-Fish away from it, right? We've got to fight it. It's a 145, though. We've got to try to take it down. It's an alpha. It could give us a fishing rod. Oh my god, there's two alpha mosas. Whoa. We're going to lead this X-Fish right away. We've got to try to fight it, right? We've got to try to... We'll get our Arthropluera out. It might be shallow enough. Those don't attack. What don't attack? No, they do. This is where I took out my last one, and they definitely do attack. But we need to get the X-Fish as far away as possible. We'll see. These ones might not attack. I'm just trying to lead everything away before we go try to fight it. Yeah, oxygen's about to run out as well. That should be far enough from the first one. We can go and get some bites and try it out. Alright, 2 alpha mosas together. I mean, we'll give it a couple of nibbles and see what it does. See if it fights back or see... The last one we killed was like a level 20. This is a 140 and a 145 and a 130. So let's go have a nibble and see if it hits back. If it does, we could be in trouble, but we'll have a look. It was just here, right? $145. Damn, dude. I don't know. We're gonna have to take out these guys are gonna keep coming for us. I'm so glad I didn't get these things in a dip. That would have sucked. Oh yeah, it's attacking. It's right on the cusp of where it doesn't attack. But yes, it is in an attacking spot. Should we send our Arthros after it as well? We could crossbow it, maybe. Alright, let's take an Arthro first and have a look. We might be able to go head-to-head with it on an Arthro, I don't know. But we have to watch our oxygen. Yo, Poison, what's up, dude? We can crossbow off of the Arthro, too. Yeah, see, this is the problem. The Arthros are real slow. Yeah, I don't know. We might... What I might do is we'll try doing it like we did the others. Because we need to be able to get up. And these guys take a little while to go up and down, right? Oh, just tame the Ice Titan. Nice, dude. Alright, let's see if they attack it. Oh, where's he going? Trying to get the Arthros to fight it. I think they are fighting it now. But this is the problem. They're going to chase each other around in circles, right? Get in there, Arthros! I want to see some damage numbers. Oh, of course there's Megalodon coming for us now. Those Megalodon could be a bit of a problem too. Damn, that thing's hitting hard. Alright, let's see if we can get these guys out of here and take care of these. We're going to try to take care of these Megalodon. Come on, come up! Up you come. Anything made from fabricator or tech? Yeah, I believe so. So, the only thing that works to get these guys to attack is whistling attack my target. Otherwise, they don't seem to attack. Alright. Good to know. Kill, destroy the survivor mate? Oh, I'm not sure. I haven't really done anything with the survivor mate, to be honest. Yeah, so the Arthropluera, it's going to work, but they have to be on attack my target. That's the only way they'll fight underwater. Which is quite interesting. We're learning about their mechanics. They're a bit slow for mosas, though, unfortunately. Alright. Dude, they didn't lose much health. At all. They lost about 500 health total after all that. The Megalodons and the Alpha Mosa chewing on it. This could be a thing. No, they don't spit acid. But the acid spit doesn't do that much damage anyway. That's more for breaking structures and breaking armor and stuff. I don't think it does that much damage as an attack. I mean, the only other thing I've got is my dire bear, but I feel like if we can figure out to get the mosa in a spot, maybe we can get hits on it while it's stationary kind of thing, right? This could work, though. It's a good thing they don't spit in the water. I don't mind it. It's fine. But you can see, because we've only got 1,000 health, it's not hard for us to get our health back. But yeah, this guy's definitely hitting a heck of a lot harder than that last one we took out. But we don't want to fight two of these together, either. I'm pretty sure this is the same spot we fought the last ones. Got to get these sharks far enough away so they don't get the alpha buff and take them out. Then we might get our Arthros out again and have another go. Friggin' Megalodons. Damn, dude. They just hit so damn hard when they're in a pack. No, I'd have a pack of sharks if I had a license for sharks, dude. That's why I said the Manta is my only water mount is a Manta. So unfortunately, there's no other water dinos I can tame or breed. Manta only. Yo, Wolf, what's up, dude? Welcome. So I feel like our Arthropluera, they do a bit of damage, man. Yeah, I know that's an option. I know that's an option. I do like trying to see what different creatures can do, though. It's not just about winning. It's not just about defeating. It's about seeing what dino... you know, same thing with the Parasaur and the Rock Golem. There's many other ways I could have gone about that. But we wanted to see if it could be done. I want to see if I can get these Arthropluera working underwater. Because I have an Ascendant saddle for them. Dude, you guys chased me from all that way? That's crazy. They come from so far away! Yeah, it's exactly right. I like to see what they can do. The problem with... The biggest problem I've always found with Megalodons, right, is in a pack... Stay up. In a pack, you kill one, they're all bloody, you kill one, and one of the other ones eats the corpse and gets full health back. So we're potentially the highest level one, killing the highest level one like 5 or 6 times, right? It's crazy how long these things chase you for. It used to be like even render range, but now render's just like, what? They just keep coming forever. Yeah, see? Dude, we weren't even near you. How are you still coming for me? Damn, dude. Hello, babes. Thank you for the follow. No fabricators on this playthrough, on this season, and no fabricated items out of drops or anything. So no, it's not a thing. Where'd they all go? I just had like 20 chasing me and... Oh, there they all are. Trying to get these sharks away. Maybe we can kill one and get some fish meat. But look at them. Look how far away they are and they still keep coming. As soon as one gets his eyes on you, they're all like, oh, delicious. Let's go fight that guy. It should be allowed. Why? It's medieval times. They didn't have fabricators and pump-action shotguns in medieval times. That's like the whole premise of the season. I agree with it not being allowed if the medieval playthrough is the theme and the style that you're going for. No, Drakeling died. They only had Pokeballs. Well, they're a cryopod substitute. I mean, Ark would be pretty tricky to play with no cryopods at all, right? So it's a balance. It's definitely a balancing act. What to allow, what to not allow, what we can do, what we can't do. I thought there might be some meat in there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There's a dead shark. Let's go get a bit of meat so our Manta can heal. We want to see if we can get this guy... Like, it'd be great if he got up here and got stuck or something like that, right? Where he didn't want to attack. That would be ideal. I think these Megalodons are coming out of the mesh. Because there's literally nothing around, and then all of a sudden there's Megalodons everywhere again, right? Now, we've got to be a bit careful because there is some jellyfish down here too, right? We've got to figure out how shallow this guy wants to go. Because getting him up a little shallower is always going to be better for us. Alright, we need to, we actually need our Manta to heal. Well, even when we had the, when ASA first came out and we had, even on PvE, the cryopods were tethered to the cryofridges. That was brutal! Just random structures everywhere with cryopods everywhere, and oh, it was brutal. I understand it for PvP, but not for PvE, you know? Yo, Passion, what's up, dude? Welcome on in. Yeah, this, I don't know about this. This thing's hitting really damn hard. I think if we can get it to a spot where our Arthropluera can do some decent damage, we might have a chance. But other than that, I don't see it happening. Yeah, doing really good. We're trying to figure out a way to take out a high-level alpha mosa, and it's yeah, I think it's going to be a super, super challenge. Obviously, we've got all the other things that are around that are going to attack us as well. The damage, about 300% damage on the crossbow. It's not a bad crossbow we found. Is it 300? 283, yeah. Yeah, it's not too bad. But yeah, if we can't get good hits with a dino or get it in a good spot, we might get the crossbow out. Have a go. Still going to take a lot of arrows. And I haven't found a harpoon launcher yet either, which would be nice. I'd love to find a harpoon launcher. I love harpoon launchers. I think they're great. The pike is about 300 damage also. And I have a blueprint for an Ascendant sword as well, which is about 300 damage, I think. Of course there's a freaking Megalodon there. Well, yeah, that's what I thought too, but I'm not sure, because I have seen other people using harpoon launchers as well. That's what I mean. I need to just clarify some things. Ah, rubber band, stop. Come with me, my mosa friend. Did we get it in the spot? We might have got it in a spot here, guys. It's going to take a while again, but we're getting hits and it's not attacking. Let's go! We're not getting hits on every single hit either, unfortunately, because we're a little bit of rubber banding glitchy stuff going on every now and then, but we're alright. We're getting some decent hits in here and it's just circling. This is a great spot to get it. Hopefully we don't get any mesh megalodons coming after us. See, it's trying to swim down. And it can't. Yeah, we're just about low on oxygen. Let's go! Alpha hunting! Alpha hunters! We might be able to bring the 135 over here too and put it in the same cage. Alright, let's go up and get a bit of oxygen and come back down. Now, alphas don't like eat corpses and regen health and stuff like that, so we're going to be able to... Oh, it got out. Did it? No. I don't think it did. It's trying. Oh, I think it just got out. Go back in there. Go back in there. There you go. That's it, buddy. Back in there. Oh, it's taking a bite. Yeah, there's a tiny little spot where it's like, oh, hey, I want to fight you now. But if you can get it in this little hole here, it seems to cut laps. I'm about it. I'm about it. Game mechanic kings! Now, I don't know if higher levels have a better chance of giving you the fishing rod or a better fishing rod. I have no idea how the loot works in these guys. But we're showing that it ain't no fluke, it was no luck. We're doing it. I mean, the first one we got was only a level 20. This is like, what, a 140? 145? All about that las chowder. But yeah, it'd be nice if it just stood still for a minute. It's just swimming around in circles. That's it. Just sit still so we can get some good hits in a row on you. If it would only stop moving. Like that. Every now and then it's getting out, but that's fine. It'll get back down low and then it'll attack us. It'll want to fight us again and then we can get it back in there. Just let it happen, Mosa. It's gonna happen. Just accept it. Accept your fate. You're fighting the lava golem killer. We're not scared of you. Eventually it'll turn around and start fighting us again. I know it will. But until it does, we're just going to keep hitting it. There it goes. Come back. Oh no. We don't want to go near that other alpha mosa. We don't want to fight them both at the same time. That's trouble. Oh, this is the 135. Did we switch out? We must have. Yes, we've got a 135 and a 140 or something. It's ridiculous. All right, we're going to go up and get oxygen. And we're going to eat another las chowder. We got lots. All right, we're back on it, we're back on it. If he sits still, it's just a matter of hit, right? Kind of like the lava golem, but it won't take as long as the lava golem because we're hitting for 227 instead of 18. The parasaur doesn't hit the lava golem very hard. '18 was brutal, dude. But we got it done. I was committed, man. We had to get it done. House Parasaur, we had to get it done. Yeah, it is the same gender. No mate boost, I know, right? I realised that when I got it out, when I had a look before. So no, unfortunately. I mean, this thing's taken some hits. It's already getting bloody, so it won't be too long. And we're getting good hits on it now with it sitting still. Dude, Boom is going to be so pissed if I get an Ascendant fishing rod. I heard. Filthy Rich, I heard, but that cave is sketchy, dude. That cave is hard. I've done that cave a lot on my playthroughs, and I don't mind it. But doing it without grappling hooks and everything is just... It's really, really tough. It's really brutal. That's what I mean. Like, the golem is one feat, but completing the cave is another. It had to stay till the epic end. I mean, yeah, it was a huge, huge fight. Huge battle for the ages, wasn't it? It was insane. Yeah, this thing's really bloody. It's not going to take too long, guys. Not like the lava golem. We're good. We might not even have to go up and get more oxygen before it goes down. We have got our taxidermy tool too, though. Shifty Larry and gun. Yeah, that was... Dude, even that. throwing yourself off the monkey and being accurate and bouncing off walls and all sorts of stuff is just as hard as the platforming. It really is. But it did help, yeah. Because I'm no good at parkour on Ark. I did, Craven, yes. One single parasaur defeated the lava golem. It took us just over an hour, I think, because we were doing 18 damage per hit on the lava golem with a parasaur. But we got it done. It was an epic, epic battle. It was very cool. I did enjoy it. I did have fun. But it was pretty crazy, right? And I really appreciate you guys who hung around and hung out with me and kept me company while we were in the middle of the fight too. Because there wasn't a whole lot going on. One bite at a time, exactly. Just keep on hitting, keep on biting. Keep biting those kneecaps. Oh, yes! Hop along, I did. Thank you so much, dude. Yeah, epic. So good. Thank you. We might have to go up for a bit of oxygen. But this thing is looking raggedy. All right, let's do it. Yeah, we did take some veggie cakes, but they didn't last long, to be honest. I mean, we didn't really take good stuff either. I mean, I took an Ascendant saddle. But I've got a few Ascendant saddles, right? It was a big fight. Turtle had 20k HP. Wow. And it wasn't enough. Wow. Maybe underestimated a little, maybe. That's insane, dude. My Parasaur had 5k HP. And Shifty Larry doesn't have a saddle, but he did have a decent helmet, but that broke most of the time. Why'd you decide to run away now? Just sit still. Let me finish you off. Thank you. I think he died in the actual cave, not to the golem. Oh, it found its way out. Oh, and then put itself back in. Good job. Oh, he's actually out. He's actually out now. Get back up in there. Oh, dude, yeah, the amount of blood on these guys is insane. I feel like they look way bloodier than they used to. He's proper running, though. Oh, there we go. Now he's coming for me. Yeah, he looked like he was going to go get his friend, but his friend wasn't interested. Oh! His friend's there too. I want this one. The one that's almost dead. Damn. They're running away. 145 and a 135. Oxygen's getting close again, yeah. Damn it! Oh, he got out! Ember! Yo, what's up? Welcome! We're fishing rod hunting. So we found a couple of alpha mosas, so we're trying to get them. We haven't found a Tuso yet. But this little hole here seems to be a thing. We get him in here and he stops attacking. Because it's too shallow. But then he keeps going in there and then leaving, unfortunately. But we just got a whole bunch of really solid hits on him. I feel like he shouldn't take too much longer. Oh, I need to eat too. Thank you. Oh, we just went through his body biting and nothing happened. There we go. Man, I hope we get a fishing rod. Oh my god. There you go, sit still. Ah, he took off again. Throw an Arthro out, maybe. Yeah, but I don't want, at this point, I want to try to get the Dermis too, and I don't want the Arthro to harvest the corpse either. But yeah, we could. I feel like it's pretty close. If it had a health bar, that would help. That's it. Stay right there. Stay right there. Come on. No, I don't have a magnifying glass. Come on, you big dummy. Go down. He's got to be close, dude. It's so bloody. Oh, now he wants to attack us when we're underneath. Oh, man. Let me out. All right, let's get oxygen. Not Tuso only. Mosa don't have as high a drop chance as Tusos, but Mosas can still drop as well. He is so bloody, guys. He's so close. Hi, Casey. Come on! Come on! It's got to be right there, dude! It's right there! He's so angry. But he's no match for me. Didn't have to move. Yeah, well, that's true. Maybe I should just sit in a spot and let him circle around me. Let's go. Let's go. This is it. This has got to be it, right? Before he takes off. No! Come on! He's so bloody. He's going down any second now. He's legit going down any second now. Any one of these hits could be the finishing blow. Unfortunately, I don't have a Drakeling. Damn. Yeah. A spare Drakeling would have worked, right? I didn't even think of that. Might be worth zipping home and getting a Drakeling for alpha kills. Damn, that'd be good loot. Good XP, right? Alpha Mosas. Because our Drakeling died. I don't want to leave now, though, and try to go home and come back and they despawn, right? Because that can be a thing, too. Took it down with a Rhino. Yeah, dude. Yeah. For sure. Oh, man. I wish I had a Rhino. That would be great. Feather! Yo! What's going on? So he keeps trying to go down and going around in circles, so he's kind of coming back when we stay still instead of just chasing him. And every now and then he gets wedged and we get a few good hits in. Dude, this guy is got so much blood. He's got to be just about done. Oxygen! You'd have been dead in 2 minutes. This thing is so bloody. It's crazy. That's it. Stay still. Stay still. Damn you. Got some good hits there, though. That's it. Stay there. Stay right there. We'll bite his shoulder. Come on! I don't have saddle blueprint, cat. So if I have a heap following me, they're just going to die. Like, pretty much instantly. I bought a Mastercraft saddle for the one I'm riding, but that's it. Wow. He's taking a lot of hits. He's super bloody, dude. But yeah, this is a saddle blueprint that I really want with Manta. I've bred a whole bunch up. I just don't want him to be just bait. I want him to actually be able to kill stuff. Oh, it's insane, dude. So bloody. But it is a 135, to be fair. Like, I get it. He's got a lot of health, right? But he's so bloody. Like, you can almost see through his corpse with the holes in his body. Come on! Go down! Go down! Go down! We've got you! We've got you! We've got you! Any second now. Any second now. I just keep seeing more and more of his body decaying in front of my eyes. But he won't die. Come on. Yo, Nettie, what's up? What's up? What's up? Welcome on in. Oh, I just go by how rough they look, dude. And this guy's like so ridiculously bloody. I can't believe it's still alive. Like, its skin's literally peeling off. Got holes in it. Don't make me go up for more oxygen. This guy's gotta die. He just has to die. What? There's like no skin left on this mosa. I don't know how it's alive. We might have to go up and get some more oxygen. Which I didn't think we'd need to do. I thought he was a lot closer. He died 10 minutes ago. Yeah. I've got to get oxygen, dude. Holy crap. This thing. Problem is, when we get up to get oxygen, he sometimes... Yeah, he starts moving again, so he's repositioning. Which means we can't just get the free hits, right? Yeah, get back in your box. I can't believe this thing's like looking this ragged and it's still alive. Absolutely insane, dude. And it starts fighting back. Oh my god, I can't believe this thing's so bloody. How is it alive? I do not know. Crazy, man. Crazy. It's got to be going down. It has to. I can't just leave now. I just can't leave. Like, it's that close to death. We can't go anywhere. I have to finish it. I mean, it's not like we're hitting for 18 per hit like the lava golem, right? We're hitting for 227 per hit. Dude, this is a decent amount of damage we're doing. Oh, now we're glitched in its mouth. Yeah, nice. Yeah, but my thing is the visuals. Like, it's more blood than mosa. It actually looks like a zombie. Right? And we're going through its body and missing hits a lot too. Man. Oh. Dude, I guarantee you I've hit it more than 400 times. You can go back and watch on the instant replay. Count them up. Absolutely nuts, dude. How are you alive? How is this possible? Let's get it, let's get it. This is it. This has got to be it. This has got to be it, right? So bloody. It's got to go. It's got to go. No. This is insane, dude. Yeah, Craven, I don't have saddles, dude. I'll say it again. I know we've all got these great ideas. I get it, right? I could bring 50 of these things and they'd all die in one bite. I don't have saddles. I know that I can have more. I know this, guys. I do. You don't have to keep stating the obvious every 10 minutes. But if I come down with a primitive saddle on Manta, they all die. All of them. All of them. That's why I'm not doing it. Sorry, dude. I know, everybody's just keeps saying the exact same thing, and I already know this. I know that if I had more Manta, it would be faster. I know this. But I also know that all my Manta will die with primitive saddles. All of them. So it's not actually going to help me. That's why I'm trying to get him in here, into this bit here where he doesn't like to attack back, right? I mean, he does take a little bite here and there, but then he's like, oh, by the way, no, I'm too shallow. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I'll just bring 22 so's. We'll be fine. Easy. But yeah, that's the reason. We're limited by saddles as well, not just by what we can tame. I mean, this is doable. It's just taking a long time because it's such a high level, right? And he keeps getting squirrely. I'm just really surprised at how bloody he looks. Like, he looks dead, but he's not. It's nuts. Yeah, guys, I don't know how much health. Do you think it'll be north of 100? I don't know. I don't feel like it'll be that much. Wyvern and Mosa next dip. Oh my god. Yeah, that would be amazing. Well, I've got a feeling that if Wyverns are in the next dip, I've got a feeling that they're going to be separated into what type of Wyverns, maybe? 160,000, you think? That's a lot. When's the next dip? It's probably another, what, 3 days, maybe? Something like that, I think. Oh, we did it! Let's go! Finally! Woo, 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 woo! No fishing rod, though, guys. Boo! No fishing rod. Damn. But the loot's back. Let me out. Let me out. Oh my god. Yes, we did get the taxidermy. Correct. We got it. We got it. Dude, this thing's got a lot of hide. Oh, whoops. I didn't want to throw it out. Hopefully it won't be a zombie taxidermy. Hopefully. You know what's crazy? There's another alpha mosa down there. Have to go work on your car? Oh, no problems. No worries, Froggy. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Appreciate it. Well, that's it. Like I said, Tusos are a better chance than Mosas for fishing rods, but Mosas can still... I have gotten fishing rods off Mosas. It is definitely a thing in ASE and ASA. All right. I wonder if... So, where did your little buddy go? 250k HP? Really? What? That much? Surely not. Well, this one's probably going to have more. Did you get yourself meshed, you fool? Seriously? This one got itself meshed. They sometimes get themselves out, right? Or sometimes they just don't attack back. I don't know where the mesh hole is for it to get in and out. Oh, it just got out. Did it not? It did not. Yo, Fender! What's going on, dude? Valwins drown if they're in companion mode. And you take them underwater, they drown. Yeah, I really want to find a blueprint for my Manta saddles so I can bring an army down. That would be awesome. Oh, it's out. It's out. Check this out. Come in here. You like the white? You like the white one? But you can't, like, block them anymore. I think it has to bite me for our Arthropluera to want a piece. There they go. Yeah, get him! Get him, Arthros! Let's go! Oh, damn, resilient. This one's a 145. Yeah, so for some reason, sometimes the Arthros go for it. I don't know why it sometimes does and sometimes doesn't. I think it's when it bites me, they protect me. Ooh! We nearly died. Holy crap. Yeah, see, 100 damage. And this is with the Mastercraft saddle, dude. We would literally, if we had other Mantas, they would just get 1 or 2 bites, they'd be gone. With a Prim saddle. Yeah, the problem is you need to get it somewhere. You need to get it somewhere, because the Arthros are a bit slow underwater. That's the downside, right? Schwab! I know, right? Let's heal up our Manta a little bit and see what those Arthros are doing. This is the thing too, I think our Arthros have probably chased it. They're hitting it. Dexo! Thanks for the follow, dude. See, they hit it when it stands still for a minute, but when it starts swimming around in circles, not so much. See, our Arthros are chasing it. They're just too slow. That's the problem. No, this is a different one. This is a different one. This was the one that was in the mesh, yeah. It came out. A white one. See, I need it to just stay still like that, right? But it doesn't want to. When we start biting it, it starts swimming around in circles again. Freaks out. Wonder if we could build it in. Do you think we could dino gate it in? So it can't move? You know what? It's not gonna... It doesn't attack. We could probably... We could probably make some, like, dino gates just so it can't move, right? Or even pillars. But yeah, I would need a bit of wood. Don't think I can get wood underwater. Because I can get it in here, and then it sits still, right? And then we put some pillars or something around it like that, right? And just smash it. All right, should we leave it there and hope it doesn't despawn? Because otherwise we're going to be here for another half hour. But yeah, we can try that. Where's our nearest wood supply? It's not a bad idea. They don't even have to be stone gates. If it's not attacking, it's not going to break it. But it's an alpha, I think. An alpha. Alphas destroy stone anyway, right? Server restart? No, server restart is in about 2 hours. So we've got plenty of time. I want to try it and see if just wooden gates will keep it from getting out. Yeah, so I think... But if we get it in where it is and put some gates around it, maybe it just stops it from swimming around in circles because it doesn't attack when we're above it, right? I reckon it's worth a shot. Just some wooden gates. I think it's worth a shot. Well, it is relevant. We still get saddle BPs and stuff out of the Drakeling loot. And we need some stone and wood, right? Oh, we can't actually carry all this stuff. I feel like if we make like 4 gates, it's probably enough, though. No, I don't have anything with me. And base is a bit far away. $280. Man, I need to get over there. Alright. Should we try 4? Should we make one more? We can make one more. Alright, we'll make 5. And we'll see if we can box it in there. Well, it's just a bit of wood. It literally takes a couple of minutes. If it doesn't attack, we might be able to just get an easy one here. We'll see. Alright, 5. We're going with 5. Well, that's it. I'm very curious as well myself to see if this is going to be a thing. Just on the neck and one on the tail. Well, I don't know, because it's been sort of glitching through the rocks and getting up and down and weird stuff, right? So I'm not sure. We'll see, though. We'll see if we can just stop it from moving. And if we're above it and attacking it and it doesn't attack back, it's not going to break the gates, right? That's the idea. Anyway, let's see if it works. Because we've got it in the shallows where it's not attacking unless we go deeper. So before we bite it, we'll see if we can just pop some gates around it so it can't move. As long as it's still there, obviously. It'll save us chasing it around forever. They might not be big enough, to be honest. I don't think they're big enough. He's just swum around him. I mean, we could try putting one over his head. If it lets us. I don't think it'll let us. Oh, it did. Kind of. I don't know. I don't think wood's big enough. I mean, I don't think the pillars are big enough. Are the gates? That's wild, isn't it? Well, pillars. I mean, I love my pillars. I mean, the idea is sound because he's not attacking wood. He's not attacking the structures, right? Hey, Budsworth, what's up, dude? Ugh. Gonna come after me? Kind of want to, don't you? But yeah, I don't think we can box him in with the gates. I don't think it wants to work. I think they're too small. Is this a breakable rock so we can't place one there? It looks like it might be. So you can't place structures on breakable rocks, right? Well, I wanted to try to find an easy mosa kill, but I just made a few dino gates, thought we might be able to get him to settle in here and he'd just chill out and we'd be able to put some gates around him, but the gates aren't big enough. So I'm just trying to get him into kind of almost beach himself, right? Where he can't really move, and then seeing if we can gate him in there, because they only swim down. Pretty much. So, we've just got some wood gates, right? I don't know if this is going to work. But we're going to try it anyway. So that's 5 gates. So my idea here is that if we sit on top of him and bite him, and he can't turn around, and he can't swim up, cheesing it! Let's go! Axeman, yo, what's up, dude? I am cheesing it! Oh my god! Dude, if you're new here, if you're not new here, you know that I love figuring out dinos' mechanics. If you are new here, this is something that I do on the regular and try to figure out how we can do things, right? I mean, I've got a mosa trap for taming and stuff like that. It's not anything like this. But there you go. Dino gates are just big enough to do what we got to do. Yes, but the Arthropluera, we could actually, well, the other thing is I don't want them to get underneath and push it up and get it over the top as well. Because that can be some weird shit when they swim around and do dumb stuff, but... You know what I mean? Like, I don't know whether when you sometimes whistle dinos to attack, they get in weird positions and they push dinos around and the hitboxes get all weird and stuff like that. And I feel like if I get my other dinos out and they get underneath it and hit it, they might prop him out and get him over the top. But now that we don't have to chase him down and around and all over the place and he can't bite us back, I feel like we can just sit here and just spam him and get rid of him, right? It's going to happen. Well, we're hoping for fishing rods. I mean, we're taxiderming these guys as well. Yeah, I don't think he's going anywhere. I think we've got him well boxed in now, right? Oh, dude. Ascendant fishing rod, I'm going to lose my mind, and Boom's going to get so jealous, because Boom's been killing Alpha Tusos as well, trying to get fishing rods. And I think he's picked up 2 apprentice fishing rods. I want an Ascendant fishing rod, man. Oh my god. But yeah, this will be a lot faster than the other one that we had to keep chasing around and all that sort of stuff. We got him in a good spot. This is what I'm worried about. If he can spin and get around and get out. I don't think he can. I think he's stuck in my gates if he's not going to bite us. I think. And it looks like it, because he did just spin around, but he can't get out. I think we got this. Oh, we got up. He did get up. Oh my god, and he hit the gates for 3,000. And now he's like glitched on top of the gates. So it's not perfect. Yeah, we've got our soup's going to run out in a minute. Carnage. Yeah, I know. Weird things. But Ark would never do that to me, right? No way. Ark's a picture of consistency. We know this. Yes, Babylon. We've already taken out a 135. This is a 145 that we've kind of wedged in here with some dino gates. The Crown Vault raid bubble. Does that show where the vault is? Well, the vault is in the center of the bubble, if the bubble's showing, yeah. Oh, Oxy. We are going to have to go up, and he might get out when we go up. I don't know. Or he might just be proper stuck in our gates. Because their hitbox is a bit odd. I mean when raiding. Not 100% sure, dude. To be honest. Do you mean if, like, yeah, so if people have turned off their bubble that you're raiding? Wanderer, yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Oh, yeah, see? That's what I was afraid of. He did wedge himself out after a little hot minute. That's unfortunate. We might be able to get him into the same spot, though. That was better than chasing him around. It just seems like, yeah, you need to be down low enough that he wants to chase you. It's a fine line, right? Because there's this little divot here where he kind of wants to bite. Yeah, see? But then he runs away again. So yeah, this spot here is deep enough for him to want to attack, right? But everywhere else he doesn't. But we've got to try to stop him moving. That's our key. We need him to be like over here, but not moving, so that we can get our gates in place. Or get him to stop somewhere where we can try the gates again, right? Because, yeah, right there he wants a piece. But now I need him to sit still there. That's what we did last time. We got him to stay still right here. He doesn't want to this time. Come on, buddy. Oh, we're gonna get oxygen. So yeah, I think the pillars probably would have been better. Because the dino gate's just not high enough. Science! So, yeah, honestly, Wanderer, I'm not sure. It's something you're gonna have to test, I feel. Don't know if that's like in... I don't feel like that's going to stop him from moving. I don't know, because their hitbox is a bit funny. But it might be inside the hitbox and stop him from moving. No, it's not. Shit. Yeah, I don't know if this is going to work. I like the idea, though. I really do like the idea. And we can't... Yeah, pillars... Not really a thing. Damn it! Did he just go into the mesh? No! He just found his way into the mesh. What a cheeky little bastard. That's crazy, hey? This guy is a meshy little bastard. Alright, well, we might give up on that one, dude. I don't know. He's really bloody. Like, to be honest, he's not... The first lot worked pretty good. But second lot... I feel like pillars would probably be better because you can put pillars up higher. You can stack pillars, right? Can we drop some stuff and make a bunch of pillars and just see... Since we're sciencing. It's whether or not he can get out of the mesh, though, too. Well, like I said, I like the idea. If he's shallow enough that he's not attacking, but he keeps swimming around in circles, pillars or... I thought gates would be enough, but we can't make behemoths on us, I don't think, right? Yeah, smithy. We don't have a smithy. But, you know, if you put pillars around him in a similar sort of thing, but you can go like 4, 5 high, 5 high, 4 high, so he can't sort of skip over the top. Yeah, maybe even a gate pillar combo could be a thing. We just got to go somewhere with a bit of wood. That we're not going to get attacked by megalodons, potentially. Billboard won't do anything. They're smaller. Billboards are smaller than a dino gate. But, you know, we might be able to get one over his head and then over the back we get a few pillars. Wish I had a shoulder pet. Make everything a little lighter. Although pillars don't weigh that much, to be fair. It'll take us a little bit longer to place him down, but if he's stationary and he's not moving and spinning around in circles, should be fine, right? In theory. Now, if I remember correctly, these guys' hitbox is 4 or 5. I mean, that should be enough. For what we're trying to do, that'll be plenty. That's correct, buds. Yes, I am House Parasaur. That's why we used the Parasaur to kill the Golem. The lava golem. I'm gonna have to get rid of this hide. It weighs too much. We're too slow. Yeah, we've been using Parasaur for, like, everything. Except it doesn't really work underwater, unfortunately. The Parasaurs, their oxygen stat is a real problem, and they drown and stuff, and yeah. Now, we need this guy out of the mesh. That's problem number one. Oh, sweet. He's out of the mesh. Let's go. See, he's already started to get bloody. So, I mean, that's promising. Let me out of his head. Oh, my God. Ark. I think he's aggroed on us. I like this spot here. If we can get him to come up here. And sit still. Like there. We've got a chance here. I don't want to hit him yet. You guys see what I'm doing here with the pillars, right? Just trying to stop him from spinning around in circles. That's it. I think 5 high is all it takes. I'm pretty sure. Why are we... What are we rubber banding on? There's nothing there. That's gotta be in, right? He can't get out of that. No way. No way he's getting out of that. No way he's getting out of that. It won't stop him trying, but I don't think he can. Let's go! Mosa killer time! Yeah, it's oxygen time again for us, I know. Problem is, we're stuck inside him now. I can't move. Oh! That was a bit scary. What? One round, no worries, dude. I'm going to sit here and see if I can take this guy out and hopefully get a fishing rod. Oh. Oh, dude. We got too close and he bit me. And now he's out. Alright, so yeah, the whole trap thing, it's a great idea in theory, but it takes a lot of time. Yeah, because we got too close to him and he took a munch, he actually got out. So, unfortunately. Because it glitched him upwards, right? So yeah, I don't think it's really worth trying to do. He didn't even break anything. He just got on like an upward trajectory and he just jumped over the top. I don't want to leave any of this here, guys. We don't leave stuff lying around the map. Oh, he did. He broke this one. Damn. If we didn't have to come up for oxygen, I reckon we were right. That's unfortunate. You're gonna wedge yourself in a spot now just all by yourself? So that all that science I just did is wasted? So we got him over this side. This side seems shallower than the other side. He doesn't want to fight. He doesn't want to fight back too much here. So yeah, it was a good idea in theory, but yeah, if I was going to trap him, I'd have to proper trap him, I think. Pillars over the top, everything. So, that's not a thing. It was worth having a look. Whoops. For the sake of science. I mean, out of curiosity too, since we're here, and he doesn't want to attack us, I think we're high enough. .268. So it's not that much different, really, the crossbow to our Manta. Behemoth gates don't have tops on them. So it won't restrict any upward movement. On ASE, they had tops, like the dino gates, but on ASA, they're open at the top, so it's not going to do that. I mean, I've got actual mosa traps and all that sort of stuff. We're just kind of messing around here a little bit. I thought we might be able to get him in the shallows, put a couple of pillars around him and just get the kill. But it doesn't seem like it's a thing. And there is a bunch of megalodons just here too. No, that's all right. Oh, yeah, dude, they just appear. Yeah, I think megalodons do come out of the mesh quite a bit. You can be, like, totally safe. And then all of a sudden, there's, like, 5 on you. And, yeah, I think they just come out of the mesh. It's a bit odd. That they just appear randomly, right? It just seems a bit much. Or you can go, all right, I'll just go take this one out. And then there's a pack of, like, 10 on you. I'm like, where do they all come from? They're not here. They're not there. You can't see them. I feel like there is a fair bit of, megalodon meshing happening. They just come out of nowhere. I think they all gave up on us, right? Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing for ages. You go over there, and then they're just there. Yeah, second mosa, slowly but surely. We tried a few different things, but yeah, I feel like it's just easiest to get it into the shallowish area and just chase it around DPSing. Hopefully it gets stuck somewhere if we get really lucky and stops swimming. Like there, if it gets stuck like that in a rock and can't spin around, you're good. But because dinos are a bit meshy too in ASE, I feel like they can just always spin around. Which makes this a little trickier. I feel like this side here where we've got him is better than the other side where we found him though. He is trekking pretty far from the shallows now, though. And I see jellyfish over there, which is scary. Don't get stuck inside him. We kind of need some food for our manta to eat, though. We're a bit beat up. Nice little hole here for him, if we can get him into there. Yeah, jellyfish, dude. Oh, X-fish, no! Alright, so he's gone into a really, really bad, dangerous area. Yeah, he's running to where he's got help, which is a problem. Yeah, he's just going to keep on moving. I wish we could shoot while we were riding this thing. But yeah, look, he's pretty bloody, man. Like, I don't want to give up on this. He just keeps going to really bad areas for us. I mean, we can get his aggro and get him to chase us and all that. If we can get him back in here. This is where the shallows were, where we were getting really, really good hits on him. Oh. Every time we get him somewhere we want him, we run out of oxygen. Oh no! What are we stuck on? We need food. Our dino needs food. Shit. What if we go pick some berries or something, right? I don't have the same. Yeah, well, that's very true. Yeah. The aggro range of Megalodons is pretty huge, but the aggro range, you're right, of the X-Fish isn't that bad. You can get kind of pretty close to them, I guess, without too much issue. Does honey fill up food? It does. Sweet. We can snag a bit of honey. If we could find like a level 10 or something, we could kill that pretty easy for some raw fish meat for our dino too. Gosu! Yo, what's up? Welcome. We're just in an epic, epic, epic battle with another alpha mosa. He keeps running away. I just wanted to sit still so I can fight him. You know what? We have to get this done before server restart though, because otherwise he gone. But I mean, he's in a good spot. We just need to put more damage on him. Do we try to get our... Oh my god, and there's more mosas spawning. They're everywhere. I just want to kill this one more alpha mosa, and then maybe move on. Of course the Megalodons chased me all the way from the shoreline. So they're following me and stuff. Sort of. But yeah, I'm not sure. Sometimes the Arthropluera attack, sometimes they don't. I don't know what triggers them. Like they were just attacking it. They were just doing damage to it, and now they've decided to stop. Don't know why. Can't work it out. Can't figure it out. Can't figure it out. Arthropluera I thought would be good, but apparently they're the same. They don't really attack underwater. But sometimes they do. Every now and then they're like, ah, yeah, let's get some. It's weird. I don't know why. See, now they're attacking. I don't know what triggers them. I don't know what causes them to attack and whatnot. But now they're attacking. That's so weird, dude. So I'm pretty much at the point now where I'm like, you know what? I think we might... It might just be, we're going to have to wait till we get either Manta saddles or a better underwater mount. J Moon, yo, what's up, dude? Welcome. I mean, that's what it kind of feels like, right? But it's very, very weird. I don't know why it's a thing. Well, we got a bunch of really good hits on him, and at least you can really see the blood on this one because this one's actually white. The other one was a bit harder to see. Yeah, I'm not going to buy Megalodons because I can't breed them. Like, it's one's gonna die and then I'm done, and it's just a waste. But yeah, these guys aren't doing shit. I mean, I could ride one, but problem with that is it's so slow you can't chase this thing down. Oh, and I can't... Life. Like, yeah, it's a great idea. They've got no oxygen. Right? The Arthropluera. So that makes them great. The problem is... they're too slow to chase a mosa. Yeah, I would have liked to have gotten Megs or Dunks or something like that in the dip. That would have been nice for this sort of a thing. Rock Golem. Yeah, dude, how good would that be? Underwater Golems. That would be so fun. I'm surprised there's nothing in here that he actually gets proper stuck on, though. So he's just going through the structures. I wonder if that's by design, so you can't kind of get him stuck and just get easy kills. And maybe that's the cause of some of the meshing and stuff, right? So that you can't just cheese it. Don't know. I don't know who got what, but like I said, it's no point me buying 1 or 10, or it's just no point me buying loads of dinos. I don't think. If I had a blueprint and I could tame them and breed them, then yeah, that would be great, but... Might sell the license. Yeah, maybe, right. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if I could get hold of a license, it'd be worth it. But without the license, I don't think 1 or 2 Megalodons is really going to do it. Can't craft Arthropluera saddles either, or Carno saddles or anything, but I'm finding BPs, right? Because we're looting. So you can still find the blueprints in loot drops. I'd love to get a Tuso license. We will rule the seas. If we get a Tuso license, I'm taming Tusos with a Parasaur. That was my plan. But again, we're getting him pretty good. We've got good beatdowns on him. He's really bloody. Did you beat yourself on a structure? Yes! I think he beached himself on a structure. At least for a second. Got a few good hits in there. No headshot damage either, unfortunately. But I mean, this is how we took down our first one, right? Chase them around, get the hits, use your agility. He's right at that threshold, though. He kind of bites sometimes, but not much. But he's just not getting stuck on stuff for us, unfortunately. Easiest tame ever. A beached Tuso. We like that. Oh! He's coming up! Holy. You know what we can do? I've got two of these, right? We can actually switch. Instead of healing. We could do a bit of that, right? Do the old switcheroo. Full health. Yeah, I think that's happened to a few people where they've... some people haven't been able to tame them, though, when they're beached or wedged or something like that, the Tusos. Because they're too shallow. I don't know what the reason was, but yeah. I have seen sometimes that happen. But he's pretty bloody, dude. I feel like we're gonna get him down. Oh my god, oxygen! Every time we're doing well. Oxygen. Damn, dude. Oh, come on. Are you kidding me right now? Where the fuck did they come from? Soup? What soup? I don't have soup. Like a Lazarus chowder. Yeah, he's just going through the buildings, hey? Yeah, I've still got 3 minutes on the chowder that I'm currently using. It doesn't stack. It's just a waste of 3 minutes if I eat one now. It doesn't actually stack up the time, it just resets it to full. Oh, the HUD's there. Can you not see it, Scorpio? That's weird. Come on! Fuck, where did that Megalodon come from? What? I have no idea where that Megalodon came from. I just want him to get stuck on these crystals or something, right? Damn. Oh, they just appear. It's not the overspawn. It's that they just appear, even though there was none there. Like, where did you come from? Yeah, he was napping in a building or in the mesh or something like that. Yeah. Whoa! What the fuck? Where? How? This shit's just literally spawning here. What? The hell? So dumb. Holy. That's ridiculous, dude. Shit's actually spawning there. Damn. Oh. This one here is a mission. Now, how quick do they, This one's full health. So they do. They go pretty quick. Whoops. Yes. This is the 145. That's proving a challenge, to say the least. It's bloody. I feel like we're getting closer, but damn, it's a mission. Did you get yourself meshed where you don't want to attack? That would be great. Oh, he does want to attack now. Oh, we're cold down here now, too. Because we don't have a winter drakeling, and it must be night time. Alright, that makes sense. But again, we're going to go up for oxy. We're going to go get some oxygen. Which means he's probably going to get out of his little hidey hole. We're smoking hot up here and freezing cold down there. If he stays in that hidey hole, we're good. We're getting hits, and we're not getting hit. Come on! We've got to watch our health, because we are cold. And he's out. Holy. This is crazy, dude. Well, I guess the honey having a little bit of a healing property too is quite nice. At least I didn't just die down there and not notice anything. That's been a problem recently, right? Very bloody again. Come on, we can do this, we can do this! Chase him, chase him down! He just gives up. It's a bit annoying that he keeps swimming through the buildings and stuff. I was hoping they'd hang him up a bit more. Oh, we're even swimming through his body. Without getting hits. Oh. Oh! I can't move. That was close. Yes! Get stuck on something! Let's go! Hope we don't run out of oxygen, because we're kind of stuck here. But yeah, after seeing the Arthropluera not really attacking or having a really weird mechanic for attacking, I'm not sure how they'll go against the Tuso, but maybe if we ride an Arthro with that Ascendant saddle, could be a thing. Because then we can physically do the attacking. Yes! Let's go! We got it! We got it! Oh my god! Oh! Yo! Journeyman fishing rod! 249 effectiveness, dude! We got a journeyman and a ramshackle. Yes! Let's go! Dude, 249, that's nice! Oh, I like it, I like it, I like it! That's what we were here for. Oh my... Oh. Oh yeah, the health. Whole 200,000. 200k. Dude! We are gonna go fishing with that. We gotta check it out, dude. We gotta check it out. We did get the Dermis as well, so we've got another two alpha mosa taxidermies. I can't carry them, dude. I got no weight. We've got no weight because we don't have stat points. We don't have level points to put on. Black Pearl, you can just pick Black Pearls off the ground in Ragnarok. It's not a huge deal. Dude, we're going to go do a bit of fishing with a journeyman rod and check it out. Dude, I throw pearls out all the time for me. Like, I feel like pearls aren't really too difficult to come by, especially on Rag. Well, I did use black pearls to make the XP thing for taming Arthropluera. Yeah, we definitely have to watch out for X-fish on our way home. We're going to go home, we're going to drop some stuff off, we're going to grab our Pelagornis, and we're going to go fishing. I want to try this new fishing rod of ours. Yeah, that's right, Chaos, yeah. We're on Rag. We can just pick them off the bottom of the ocean floor. Well, I think with the Journeyman fishing rod, I feel like we should get some saddles and BPs. I really do. Well, I'm not sure what percentage Boom got on his... Because he's gotten 2 apprentice ones, I believe. No, I don't think so, Ryan. It re-rolls loot drops, but I don't think it has an effect on fishing. But we've got leech blood, and I picked up some leech blood in a loot drop earlier, so I've got that at home, so we can use leech blood for the small fish, and then when there's no small fish left, we can use the honey for the big fish, right? Yeah, so I did get some leech blood, but I'm not sure what percentage booms were. We got 249 effectiveness on our Journeyman. That's pretty good, I feel. And then the Ramshackle one we got is 186. So I'm guessing maybe he's around that 200 mark as well, between 2 and 250, I guess. Yeah, that's right, Scorpio. Honey does last forever on a fishing pole. But we've got beehives and stacking mod, so... Fishing pole can only hold 1 honey, whereas I can stack them in the thousands. But yeah, if you put honey on a pole, it negates the spoil timer, right? Alright, we're going to swim right around back home. We're going to drop some stuff off. Yeah, when honey stacks, yeah, I don't bother with individual fishing rods everywhere. But we can fish off our Pelagornis too, which is kind of cool. So we can cruise around and sit in the middle of a lake. Bassy. But, so... As you can see, Mosas do have a chance to drop a fishing rod as well. I believe Alpha Tusos give you the best chance at a fishing rod, but... I mean, I feel like 249% on the fishing rod is pretty good. And I'm really curious to see what sort of loot we can get, because when we've got a lot of people on the server, I mean, we can cruise through some caves again and have a look for loot, but everybody's doing that. So it's really hard to get loot drops out of the caves, at least, because we're all sort of on yellow cave drops. Once we can get the red cave drops, I think you'll see a lot more people running the Ice Queen and stuff like that and actually getting serious loot down there too. But at the moment, everyone's just flying into the ice cavern, grabbing the 5 drops and leaving, just consistently, me included. Oh, there's loads, Scorpio. There's loads of good fishing spots around. Yeah, I know. I'd love to get an Ascendant rod, but Journeyman's the best we've found, or the only one we've found. We got 2 from that mosa, which is nice, but yeah, like I said, I know Boom was getting some blueprints and stuff, but they weren't that good a quality with his apprentice fishing rod. So we're going to see what a Journeyman can do. Yeah, so it was really nice to get that from the Alpha Mosa. It made the time we've spent killing them worthwhile, I think. Depending on what sort of loot we can get. Kind of heading home in time for server restart too, once we get organised. That's pretty cool though, that we've got the red Alpha Mosa Dermis at home. We just got a white Alpha Mosa Dermis. That's pretty cool. Hope we don't run into an X-fish that just wrecks me. Oh, that's nuts. That's wild. I can't believe we got there. We just killed a 135 and a 145 Alpha Mosa with a Manta. Albeit it took quite a while, I know, guys. But I wanted to test the Arthropluera underwater too, and it looks like whistling, commanding them, letting them attack, it doesn't really work on their own, but if we can ride them against a Tuso, it might work. Yeah, that's right. The fish weight, the bait you use, and the quality of the rod. Well, not necessarily the quality of the rod, but the percentage of the effectiveness of the rod. Where am I going? Oh, I totally missed our channel. But we'll try leech blood for some of the smaller fish, and then we'll switch out to honey for some of the bigger fish and just see what sort of stuff we can get. You know, we can fish in the beaver dams just here. There's so many places you can literally fish anywhere. Especially with the Pelagornis, where you don't have to sit on the shoreline. You can actually just go out and sit in the middle of a lake. We could go to the beaver dams in the center of the map. There's just so many places. Man, I really want a Manta BP. Should we stop and get a couple of blue drops on our way? We can get that one, and then we can fly home, right? That might not be a bad play. Oh, is this where they were taming bison, maybe, I think, with those structures? Yeah, fish from a canoe. I think so. I think you could fish out of a canoe. Alright, nothing great in there. Big Perm, thanks for the follow. Oh, that's a blue ring drop. Wonder if someone's going for that. We do have Griffin at home. We did trade for a Griffin. I haven't used it yet, but we're going to be using that for all sorts of fun stuff too at some point. Maybe even if we get Wyverns, we could potentially use Griffin to get Wyvern eggs. There's a lot of potential ways to get Wyvern eggs though. I had a run-in earlier on my Pelagornis with an alpha Wyvern. That was scary as hell. But I was able to use my maneuverability and get it hung up on a cliff face and get away from it. That was so scary. But yes, I don't think Pelagornis is my go-to for getting Wyvern eggs. Not fast enough. But yes, very, very handy to have a flyer. Alright, we'll see. Hopefully we get here before it disappears. It's about to disappear, isn't it? Or did we get here in time? Oh no, we got time. Ew! That's pretty bad. For a ring drop, that's really bad. Tripwire alarm trap. Spear bolts. Yeah, it's not a very good drop. Not gonna lie. It might be worth taking a cat too, just to keep some pests away. It's a good call. We've got drakelings though. If we want to do some killing, we've got to take drakelings. If we're just going to do some fishing, the cats will be just fine. Keep all those pesty birds away from us while we're fishing, right? Man, we almost died a few times down there. Things got a bit crazy. I'm glad we got the fishing rod though and we can see. Because when we went with the Prim, it just wasn't worth it. We were getting a bit of metal here and there and cement paste. Just little things, right, that are really easy for us. But saddles and blueprints is what we're really chasing. It'll be interesting to see the tier of quality we can find. Yeah, that's right. I'll try to steal my chips while I'm relaxing and just trying to fish. Can't have it. Cannot have it. Yeah, I went, I was on last night just for a little bit, just doing a little bit of resource gathering. And I thought, oh, you know what, it was nearly server restart time, so I thought, oh, you know what, I'll just zip into the cave and just have a look and see if the loot drops are there. As I'm on my way, we see Griffins just flying past, like absolutely cruising past. Like, yeah, dude, we're too slow. If someone else, there's no... We can't beat anyone anywhere. Wonder if Pyro will be part of the dip. I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not sure if, like, Pyro and Dreadmare, as far as the paid DLC creatures, I don't think they're going to be in the dip. I'm not 100% sure, though. Because, I mean, there's most likely some people playing on the community servers especially that don't have DLC content, paid DLC dinos. So if they got that something like that in their dip, or other people get them and they can't trade for them or whatever, you know, it's a bit kind of unfair, I guess. But yeah, I honestly don't know if Pyros are going to be in there or not. Legendary Girly Gamer, welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just on our way home after some pretty epic Alpha Mosa battles. But we got a fishing rod. We got a journeyman fishing rod to try out. We also did get a ramshackle. I'm not expecting too much out of that. It's 186 Dura, so it could be okay. Effectiveness. But yeah, really happy about that. Easy Rider, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in, everybody. We're about to try our hand at a bit of fishing after we get less encumbered. Well, that's right. Yeah, they are. But because they were released with this map, I think they decided to leave them in. Same with the bison, but the bison was a free creature. But yeah. It should dramatically increase the loot quality. I'm certainly hoping it does. So yeah, we'll grab our honey, we'll grab our leech blood, and we'll try both. Oh, we do... Some weird things have been happening with these plants. People have had them set on wild only, but they're still attacking survivors, potentially. So I am trying to avoid them if I can. We don't want any unexpected run-ins with turret plants, that's for sure. Species plants. Scary. Alright, let's get a bit of stam, and we're on the home stretch. Yeah, I'm not sure what the loot quality is set on the Monarchy servers. But I do know that a better fishing rod quality is going to give you better loot, so we're going to find out how good. Well, Valwins and Drakes are tameable. But I don't know about Pyromades. I don't know if they're going to be in the Dino Dip or not. Oh, there's the House of Terror. That looks cool. That looks crazy. Big church. That does look very cool. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to doing a bit of a base tour as well and checking it out. Well, I mean, the interest is seeing if we do get the Journeyman, the Mastercraft, or the Ascendant fishing rod, if the loot is worth it. It's definitely not worth it as far as using a primitive rod goes. But now that we just got that Journeyman, I'm very, very interested to see what we might pull out of the water. Uncultured, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you coming on through. Hope everyone's having an awesome day. We're just heading home, drop off a few things, and then we're heading back out on a fishing adventure. Can you imagine if we just got OP saddles and BPs? But I mean, I'm looking at the loot that we're getting out of blue drops, and it's insane. So I feel like it's not vanilla loot drop. Yeah, exactly. The, It's a great fishing partner, isn't it? Couple more taxidermies too, which is nice. We like that. Alright, we got that. And we'll take some leech blood as well. We'll take both, right? We might head out on our Griffin and then get our Pelagornis when we get out to some places, because then we can get around a bit quicker. We also need to grab ourselves a new shoulder pet. We should take a cat, I think, right? To scare the nasties away while we're fishing. I'm not sure, Scorpio. I'm sure there will be a few that do. What are we looking for? Cat. Look at this cute guy. Ha ha ha, love this guy. Alright guys, let me grab a coffee real quick and we'll go out fishing. One of the unexpected surprises. While we're gone, keep the doors shut. Alright guys, I'll be right back. So I think another reason why we don't have a whole bunch of people going for fishing rods and fishing loot is until this week, no one's really had, other than Boom with the turtles, the capabilities to really take down the alphas down there either, which could potentially be a thing, you know? Ultima Online. Oh, nice! I hope you like it. Just a bit of chill background medieval music. I like it. Alright, so we've still got a little bit of time before server restart. We'll see. Probably got enough time to get a bit of a fish in. No one fishes. Okay. Raz won't touch it. He doesn't like it. Not interested. I'm just curious. I am really curious about the rods and what we can potentially get. We'll zip in here and see if there's any loot before the server restart. Like, because why not, right? Aha! Someone else is... I don't know if someone else has been in here or looking to come in here. But let's find out. That's what I thought, though. No loot drops in here. Wouldn't mind getting a template for my base. Oh, okay, Scorpio. My base is actually built on a cliff platform. Fishing is like kryptonite. He doesn't like fishing and pyromanes. Interesting. But it is nice. This is nice being able to get around the map though, right guys? Oh, boy, oh boy. We're speedy now. Oh, until I crash. So, the reason I'm here, last time we came here, there was a few decent salmon in here, right? So we're going to give it a go. So, let's start with a bit of leech blood. And there we have it. We're fishing off the Pelagonus, right? So we'll start with the leech blood, which apparently is better. Ah, yes, Pelagonus. You can fish off them, so you can literally land anywhere. In the water and fish off them. Pretty good. It says 1.4, 1.3. There's some decent salmon in here. Can't remember. We were talking about this last time. What size fish you can catch with leech blood. But yeah, saves you setting up chairs and, you know, all the rest of it. Pretty good. But yeah, I'm really curious to see what we can get. Now, I don't believe you can repair fishing rods either. You've got a certain amount of fishing, and that's it. Alright, that was a 0.8. Let's put a few things in here. Just so we can see what we get. So we can see what we get for fishing. Up to 1.88 dragon. Yeah, I don't know, because some things are still a bit funny between ASE and ASA. And there's some differences there, so the wiki's not always right. But we'll see. We'll see how big we can go. We might be able to get the 1.3, because I think leech blood is potentially a better bait for better rewards, but honey can catch bigger fish. So... but we'll see. There's some big salmon in here. Hopefully we get some saddle BPs. That was only that was like probably the shittest fish in the river that we just caught, right? We will soon get the pop-up, I think, for the server restart. Yeah, I kind of feel like all the small fish do eat first, and then the big fish. So yeah, you can go around with a crossbow or pike or whatever and kill off all the fish you don't want to catch, potentially. Oh, we got a couple of... Oh, Lee! All right. Carno Saddle BP. They're all ramshackle. Diplo. Dire Bear. Dunkleo. Couple of Terror Birds. Plus all this. Right? Damn, dude. So what's going to happen when we catch bigger fish? The quality of the loot increases, right? I mean, they're ramshackle. If we can get that up to Journeyman and Mastercraft, potentially, it could be a goer. Like, getting these, you know, if we can find fish that are, like, 1.5 to 2, rather than small. I didn't notice what that one was, how big that fish was. But like I said, you're not going to get saddles and blueprints and stuff with a primitive rod. It's pretty bad. That was a pretty good. You can't. Oh, if you just make. Oh, you just make primitive. If you got to make. Oh, that was only a 0.8 as well. Garthry. I know the first one was, but that one was a salmon, right? The first one was not. So when we get, if we catch these 1.3, 1.4, we might get something decent here. But yeah, if you're going to make a load of ramshackle, you might as well just make a load of primitive. If it's just for storing honey. But you can see the salmon. There's a big fish in here, dude. Oh, and we get the 0.8. That was pretty shit. We can see there's 1.3 here. I think there's a 1.4 as well. It's just a lovely afternoon for fishing. There's a 1.2 next to it as well. So there's a 1.2, 1.3 and 1.4, I think. All right, give me one of these big ones, man. Oh, one of those big ones. I want to see what we can get. I have found a couple of half-decent Hyanodon saddles too, so it might be worth saddling a few up and seeing what they can do. Put them out to the test. Get all that fishing, but not for killing fish. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I think it's just being a mini game and having to work towards it and do something different. All right. Oh! Oh, dear. Yeah, we're not supposed to have them. Assault rifle blueprint. We got a compound bow. And yeah, okay, so fishing loot. But we're getting apprentice stuff now. That's all going in the bin. Probably not. Well, I don't know. I don't even know how you change the loot for fishing. Well, we can't make them anyway. Yeah, exactly. Because there's no Fabby. Yes, Babylon, we broke the primitive wall. That's huge. Well, if we can manage to pull in like 1.8 or 2 weight fish, oh, don't know. Changing the loot quality isn't going to change the loot table, Scorpio, on what's in the loot. Changing the loot quality is going to change the apprentice to ascendant. It's not going to change assault rifle to slingshot, right? .9, 0.8, a 1. All right, well, at least they're all salmon that are left. Which we want to kind of catch all the salmon, right? All right, we've got to serve a restart, guys. No, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, it's supposed to be, but I don't know how the fishing loot table is changed. Yes, I actually have mine wipes. This is everything we've gotten from fishing loot. I will be throwing out the other stuff. I just want to compare. I just want to sort of keep what we've got and have a look at it after we're done. So yeah, we've got a server wipe. I've got to take my pants off because I'm hot. Come back and all no salmon. Well, we'll go in there. We might do that. We'll go in and kill anything under a 1. And see if we can't catch some bigger fish. When we come back. I didn't bring food. But did we catch some food? Not cooked. That'll change the BP game. Well, you still got to find the saddle. So, I mean, yeah, it'll change the blueprint game, potentially, but you've still got to find what you want and then risk it to get a blueprint, right? You can customize some stuff in Beacon, yes. Not everything. Unless you pay the paid version, I believe. I'm not sure. I've messed around with it too much, but yeah, I have been in there and dug around a little bit. But yeah, I didn't know you can you catch fishing rod blueprints and stuff from fishing? That would be pretty awesome. Off to work, Faces Gamer, no problems, dude. Take it easy. Never got a rod BP from fishing, don't think so. Yeah, I have no idea. I thought the only way to get fishing rods was from alpha mosas and alpha tusos. All right, you got it, Scorpio. You do a little bit of that. Cool. Oh, okay. Auto engrams and stuff can be paywalled. Right. Yeah, I mean, we've got our own community servers that we kind of run, but we run vanilla. Like, we don't... Most of my playthroughs are vanilla. 2 times rates, so same as when a map drops on official, we run pretty much the same settings, you know? Gen 1 loot. I never played Gen 1. I think that's one of the maps that I never played. I played a little bit of Gen 2, but I don't think I ever played Gen 1. I never played the center, so that was a really fun playthrough for me. Pretty much played the island, and then after the island, I went to Ragnarok. And then from Rag, we went to Val. Yeah, so we skipped over quite a few maps. I did play a little bit of Scorched and stuff like that, but yeah, never played the center, never played Gen 1. I played a little bit of Gen 2. Never did any of the bosses or anything, though. Yeah. Well, that's it. I mean, I don't modify loot drops and, you know, I don't really do that stuff for our server. Gen 1 broken. Really? You own 9 servers. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. That's cool. I think the most fun thing about having a server is getting to be involved and play with the community. I absolutely love it. You know, we do community boss fights and all that sort of stuff, you know. It's really fun. I really dig it. Oh, cool. J-Moon. Help with servers across different games as well. Yeah. Haven't gone past Extinction. See, I didn't do too much Extinction. I'd never done the Titan fights either. So that was really fun for me. For the, you know, being the first time going around. But then, I feel like the Dreadnoughtus just made the Titans way too easy. The King Titan to beat. It did kick us, but surely it's not straight up like that again, right? Has it even gone down yet? It kicked us, but it looks like it didn't actually go down. Your ab earthquake drops tech. Wow. That's insane. All right. Server's down now. Cool, 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 cool. Never got to do King Titan. Yeah. Yeah, no, I actually thoroughly enjoyed Extinction. It's not a map that I would do or, you know, sort of main base on or anything like that, but it was loads of fun to start doing it and do the Titans and some things that I'd never done before, you know? Yeah, Lost Colony, I'm really excited for Lost Colony because it's going to be new. Nobody knows, and I love that. I love the fact that we're going to go in there and we're going to do exploring, but everybody's going to be doing that, right? A 2.0. You reckon I need a 2.0 fish? That's where it's going to be at? I mean, we can potentially go in there and kill off anything we aren't really that interested in, and then just leave 1 or 2 fish in there, right? But if we spot a 2.0, we're going to have to use honey, I think. And you've got to get through the mini game because it's on a timer. I think you've got 30 seconds to get it in. Something like that. All right, there we go. We're back up. We're back up and running. Yeah, oh, it's going to be absolutely awesome seeing everybody, even the official players, everybody, because nobody knows anything about the map. Like, there's no spoilers. There's no, I remember this from ASE, or I remember this from the paid DLC content before they made it official. There's none of that. It's a new map for everybody, so I'm really looking forward to nobody knowing what to do. Like, I'm all about that. Learn by doing, people. Learn by doing. I'm really keen for it. All right. Our stuff should appear very shortly. Just got to load all the map in and stuff. Alright, there's our cat. There's our Pelagornis. And we are in. Give me some arrows. Let's have a look at some fishes, maybe. There's so many fish here! They're all shit. Get me out of the water. .1's the biggest that's there. That's disappointing. We're gonna have to go to another spot. I mean, we just killed an absolute ton of fish. I mean, 1.1. We'll see. We'll see what we can get out of 1.1. Naked and Afraid. Yes. Well, I mean, we still kind of know the mechanics of how to play Ark, right? In theory. This Modus might make an earlier appearance. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe it will. Loot Goblin Bay. Someone already got the cave loot. See? As soon as the server restarts, straight into the cave. Naked, Cold, and Dark. Opposite of Scorched. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I think everybody knows that Scorched is definitely not one in my favorites. Alright. See what the Valwyn turns into. Well, it's going to be interesting just to see the whole map. Not just the Valwyn. I'm looking forward to everything about it. I don't really have one kind of specific. Where did you come from, you shitty little fish? Out of the mesh, I bet. Procroptodon. Gallimimus. I don't know why I can't fish right now. Oh, am I don't have my leech blood on me, that's why. Now, are those salmon actually going to go into the water and go for that bait? I don't know. They should. Yeah, no, it just literally, we got two 1.1s. That's it. I killed everything else. Whoever it is, I actually think it's Fender hitting the loot drops instantly as soon as the server restarts. I wonder if you can even see that I'm here doing a spot of fishing. See him in the cave entrance there on the Griffin? Hopefully different as Ab. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping too. These salmon might not want to bite. They may not want to play the game. I think they might be aggroed on me. That could be why. Yeah, we saw Fender being a loot goblin. Those salmon might still be aggroed with me. And that might be why they're not biting. Could be. Or they're just stuck, right? I mean, they're only 1.1s. We could go elsewhere and look for bigger fishes. But as soon as you shoot one salmon or kill one salmon, there's a 0.7 right here too. That's probably the one that we're going to catch. I think we might go find another fishing hole. What do you think, guys? This one doesn't seem to be too fruitful at the moment. The fish aren't moving. All right, let's just go to another random river and see what sort of fish we've got. Paintbrush? No, I don't. Now, we only want salmon. So if there's no salmon, we're not fishing there. Yeah, they don't seem to move and bite. Yeah, I know. It's a bit funky. Yo, going out, coming in with the gifts. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. Welcome on in, my dude. I really appreciate the gift subs. Certain that the community does as well. Oh, Hesperornis. Male. We don't have a female Hesperornis. $25. Good seeing some new faces? Yeah, absolutely, dude. Absolutely. There's no salmon in here. Yeah, that's right. They'll keep stealing them, exactly. Yeah, I think maybe there's potential we need something a little deeper. But we definitely need something with some salmon in it. All right, we've got a couple of salmon here. Let's have a go. Large trees. We've got a giant tree here. There's a big fish over there, but we'll probably attract one of these small ones, but we'll see. The lake's below green orb. Yeah, there's can be pretty nasty stuff down there too, though. But there's a few salmon in here. We'll catch a few of these and see how we go. Near Viking Bay. That's a good spot too, okay. Yeah, see, look at the size of that one. Whatever that is, that's decent. 1.3. I wouldn't mind getting hold of something like that and checking it out. Hey, Daddy, yo, what's up? Welcome. Doing a spot of fishing. We got our first decent fishing rod. We got a journeyman fishing rod. Yeah, we're going to get one of these 0.9s or something, probably. We've got quite a few blueprints, but nothing better than Apprentice at the moment. So nothing amazing, but it's pretty good seeing fishing that you can get a big variety of BPs. I am kind of liking that. I want this 1.3 going crazy here to have a bite. I wouldn't mind catching that one. So yeah, we're getting some blueprints, just not great quality, just okay quality. But we have gotten a couple of blueprints of things that aren't unlocked yet, like the Kano blueprint and stuff, right? Yes, I have been fishing up some illegal goods as well, which are going to be thrown away. So, yeah, we're getting Apprentice. Lots of Apprentice, man. Apprentice Galley, Apprentice RG. Stuff that we can't get, we can't craft yet. Should we try a piece of honey? You didn't know that as well? Yeah, dude. They land on the water, so you don't need a seat. You can literally just land in the water and start fishing. It's pretty nice, dude. So, I mean, we could put the word out that we've got some blueprints for dinos that you can't unlock saddles yet, like the Kano. So people might be breeding Kanos but not even have, like, Prim or Ramshackle saddles for them, right? They might be interested. At least to buy one, or get one, you know? Fishing up a storm, though. Loads of blueprints. The bigger the fish, though, the better the loot. We know this. But we're just using the leech blood at the moment. I'm actually thinking we might switch over to a bit of honey and try a bit of honey and see what we get. Compare it, right? Compare the kind of loot that you get from honey to leech blood, considering it's the same kind of size of fish. Killed a Karcher. Ice Queen. Wow. Oh, no. Boo. Got some more blueprints. Some fur. Some chitin. Oh, ramshackle manta. Hey, that's 42 armor. That's getting better. Holy crap. Ramshackle mosa? Whoa. Should we try a bit of honey? Holy crap. Mosa BP? Damn, dude. If we can turn, you know, if we can potentially get some bigger fish and maybe get some Journeyman or Mastercraft blueprints, they might be worth some stuff, right? People might be sought after some of that. Yeah, 50-50's always been a weird thing, right? The center of the map. Exactly right, Daddy, exactly right. We move on. We all get frustrated. I did last stream. I got really frustrated. Well, the stream before, yeah. With some of the rubber banding and that. And we all get it, regardless of how positive we try to be. But things happen, right? And you get frustrated. We move on. And we continue having fun. And if you're not having fun, you shouldn't be playing, right? Time to just take a break. Because we're all here to have fun. That's literally why we're here. All right, so we've got a bit of honey on this hook. Now, so from what I've heard and what I've been told is that leech blood potentially gives you better loot, but you can catch bigger fish with honey, which can potentially give you better loot. So I feel like if you catch the same size fish with honey and leech blood, it's telling us that leech blood's going to give you the better loot. All right, our first honey fish. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. We didn't want it anyway. Yeah, there's giant queen bees everywhere, but I don't think there's actually beehives. Oh, there's that stupid thing that I couldn't see. Get out of here. Oh, maybe we can catch a raptor. That'd give us some good loot, right? Yeah, catching them. Actually, Cake found a bit of a technique. If you can get one flying over water, you can swim underneath it. The bees don't attack you. And you can just tame them straight up. Crazy. Crazy cheats. I know, right? Can you imagine the loot off that damn raptor? That'd be some pretty amazing stuff, I think. You and your bee taming techniques, Cake. We're talking about your queen bee taming techniques. We're just saying how taming bees can be a right pain. And the center was the worst for it. The center was the worst for bees being so bugged and glitched out, man. They had I think that might be why they took the hives away. Oh, that's a 1.4. We want to catch that big damn thing. Bee taming on rag is hacks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they were. Bees on Ab are pretty rare. I did find some hives up around the big main lake in the redwoods trees there. But yeah, it was a pretty hard to find them. But I didn't find them sort of buggy or glitchy. They were just harder to find. Yeah, we want that big salmon there. Go. Go for my sweet, sweet honey. It's delicious. All right, this is a 1.2 I can see. Just don't press the wrong button or your line snaps. All right, reeled in. Flippers. Flippies. All right. We got lots of kangaroo saddles. We got a couple of, we got the mosa, Megaloceros. I do like that. A ramshackle manta saddle is an upgrade. Dire bear saddles. So it looks like we might be, at least for this size fish, we're kind of capped at apprentice. That was a 1.4. I feel like we need bigger fish. We need a bigger fish. But yeah, this is all our fishing loot. Now, we're going to get rid of the contraband. Are we allowed to use, oh, they're fabricator as well, so no compound bow. Boo! No compound bow. I don't think the absorbent substrate's any good for us either, right? So yeah, that's no good to us, because that's fab. Got them flip-flops. We should go see if we can find some bigger fish to fry. Polymer's no good to us. Oh, we caught a woolly rhino horn. How about that? Catching lots of prime. So that was a 1.4, I think. Yeah, finding the big fish to catch, that's the problem, right? Yeah, I think that... Oh, that was the 1.2, not the 1.4. Should we go... Actually, yeah, we should see if we can get that 1.4 if it's still there. I think you're right. I think, yeah, I think that was the 1.2, not the 1.4. There's a 0.7. That's what you get. .7. We did see a 1.4, right? There's 1.3. Where did the 1.4 go? Raptor fishing. There it is, right there. Perfect. All alone. All right, should we try it with honey or with leech blood? What do you think, guys? We'll stick with the honey, I guess. Oh, is that it there? Should be close enough. And what did the wiki say? 1.8 you can catch with leech blood. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a giant fish there? Oh, is that it over there? That might be it there. I think it is. Alright, well, we've had the bait out. We'll see how it go. And then if we don't get that 1.4, we'll throw our bait over that way and see if we can catch that 1.4. Oh, there's 1.3 here. And there's the 1.4. Yeah, let's... Oh, and look at this tiny one that just appeared. Wow. Out of nowhere. Boo. Oh, glitchy. There we go. All right, so we've got a 1.3 and a 1.4 salmon here. Hopefully we can catch both of them. Getting all those little wee ones out of the mesh. I want to catch these two. Oh, yep, go for it, go for it. Get it, get it. You know you want it. You change your mind? Come on, dude. It's a delicious piece of honey. You know you want it. I mean, they got no problem getting to it. We're in the pretty deep water here. Yeah, maybe it wants the blood. Maybe. Here it goes, here it goes. All right, we got it, we got it, we got it. We got a bunch of saddles. So, we got another Manta saddle. Yeah, looks like we might be capped at... Oh, Apprentice Pelagornis saddle, BP. That's not bad, that's not bad. All right, let's try the other one with the leech blood. We might be capped at Apprentice with this rod. Depending on the size of the fish, I guess. Maybe if we get like a 1.8 to a 2, maybe we step up into that Journeyman Mastercraft kind of blueprint area. Did it swim away? I don't see it. I'll hang out for a minute. So yeah, I guess it's something that we can be cruising around. We can have our fishing rod in our pocket. We can have our Pelagornis in our pocket. And if we see a giant fish, then we go for it. Rather than specifically going out to fish, maybe. But yeah, tons of blueprints. And blueprints for stuff that we can't unlock with our engrams yet, which is really nice to see. Arthropluera BP, Carno BP. Don't know where that 1.4 went, if it's still there or not. Is that it behind us? That one looked smaller. Hard to tell. Yes, that is correct. Yeah, I'll be able to start making saddles, Carno saddles. And Arthropluera saddles. Now, well, we've got the Ascendant one. But the Manta, the Manta saddles are going to be better than Prim. Not bad. I would want better, but... I've been breeding a few Carnos, man. Putting together a Carno army. It'd be fun to see what they can do. Take a pack of them out on a killing spree. I feel like that 1.4 has run away. Where did it go? Where did it go? Is that it there? That's got to be it, right? It is. There you go. You can't resist that. It's right there. Oh, look, I know it takes time, but it's also got to be range, I think. Like, it's got to be in the vicinity. See, it started moving, so it's having a bit of a look, I think. But yeah, I've got a feeling we want to be up around that sort of 1.8 to 2 mark, maybe. We'll see if this 1.4 does anything for us. I wouldn't mind seeing one blueprint, like Journeyman, at least, and see that it's a thing. But, yeah, it might be the Ascendant rod we really need. I don't know. Or maybe the wiki's wrong and Leech Blood isn't going to cut it for this 1.4. Maybe we do have to use the honey. I mean, it's right there. It's not interested, is it? It's not interested in the leech blood. Doesn't seem to be. It's seen what I did to its friend, maybe. Like, it's a fake. It's not real food. It's not interested. I'm going to try the honey. Maybe it doesn't like leech blood. Yeah, it might just want the sweet stuff. We'll give it a go. K mode and aim screen right at the bait. Really? You think that makes a difference? I mean, I haven't been fishing in K mode at all, and we've been catching the fish, so. But this one, that salmon right there, doesn't seem to want it. At least it's moving around. I mean, that's not a bad sign. It's sniffing all up around it, though. It's doing more than it did for the leech blood. That's for sure. Got to be thinking about it, right? It's next to the tree there. He's had a bit of a swim around. Look at this little bastard. He's probably going to come in and steal it. Well, we got a fish on at least, I guess, even if it is a little one. Yeah, it is. It's the little one. Little jerk. The big one's still right there. It hasn't gone away. So yeah, I can see the I can see it getting super frustrating, right? I guess this is why people just keep getting in there and killing off all the little ones, or you can build a box around the big ones. You know, there's different methods and stuff. Yeah, I've seen. There's literally no other fish in this area except for that salmon. And it's literally, the bait is sitting right on it too. But I think it's got more to do with like a time factor before a fish will go for it kind of thing. Still don't want it. Yeah, I feel like the ascendant fishing rod is going to be where it's at, right? But hey, at least I can make some decent manta saddles now. Better manta saddles. That's it there. It just came... That's it right there. I think. There he goes. Here he goes. Yeah! We got it. Now we just got to not mess this up. All right, we got it. We got it. We got it. It's in. It's in. And we got more contraband. Couple of pike BPs. Hey, long neck rifle. That's all right, 138. That's not bad. More contraband. So, I'm feeling like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get any better with this fishing rod than Apprentice. Honestly, not 100% sure. Lots of prime. But we got it. Look at this blueprint farm. This is what I'm saying. Like, if we had an Ascendant fishing rod and potentially we're getting Mastercraft and a Ascendant blueprints, that's insane. The long neck's not bad though. Yeah, I'll take an upgrade on the long neck for sure. We were just in this river, right? We didn't see any good fish. I'll take the long neck, man. So why, when we put our clothes on, did the map go funny? Yeah, long neck's good for taming though, especially creatures with high torpor, low health. You know, something like dire bears is going to be a lot easier to tame with long neck rifle and darts. We can't make darts yet anyway, but yeah. I like the crossbow. I use the crossbow a lot because you can use the crossbow underwater. I think that's pretty huge. Distance shots too, yeah. Is there no fish in here? Come on. Yeah, well, I'm not sure how we're going to go killing, honestly, an Alpha Tuso. Seeing what those Arthros do. I mean, I still want to try the Arthros, but probably potentially be riding an Arthro or just using them as bait for the Tuso to grab while we try to do some damage, but I was hoping to get a much better BP for my Manta. That's what I was hoping for. Because I want to take a Manta army. I absolutely do want to, but a primitive saddle is going to be pretty much useless. It's not going to do anything. But, like, I really wanted to try the Arthros, and we tried the Arthros even when the mosa wasn't really moving and they still just wouldn't attack properly and stuff. It was really odd. So it's just something to do with land dinos. I mean, we could ride Arthropluera, but when we run out of oxygen, getting up to the surface is a real problem. Oh, you think? The 10% loot bonus? Yeah, is it from the Winter Drakeling, right? I wonder if that would make a difference. That's not a bad... Yeah, I like that idea. Just thought we'd poke our heads in here and see if any of the loot droppers respawned. I think Fender's doing the rounds and just constantly looting up. I like that idea though. The if you have X Mantis, you will need 4 XX swords. No, Manta. Manta, not Mantis. Manta. Water. Did I say Mantis? I meant Manta. Yeah, Drakeling's a good chop. I didn't even think of that. The Drakeling 10% loot bonus. That should apply to fishing. What we might do is drop a bunch of this at home. Grab a... Oh, yeah, we're on the Monarchy creator server. Absolutely. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we do grab a Drakeling. We can head out to Green Ob and have a look out there. Where else was there a good spot? So people's been saying there's a good spot near all the obelisks, right? Near blue, near red, near green. I don't think... I'm pretty... The Leo buff doesn't apply to fishing loot. It only re-rolls loot crates. I don't think it applies to fishing loot. Because there's no crate to re-roll kind of thing, right? So I don't think the Leo buff is a thing. Stamina. Well, yeah, like maybe the Drakeling buff would be enough to get us into that journeyman kind of blueprint area. That would be crazy cool, right? All right, I'm going to put all our fishing loot in this one and sort it out later. That is a lot of blueprints though, right? Winter Drakeling. Oh, whoops. Alright, looks like Fender's one ahead on the crown board. Looks like. Yeah, 1.5 to a 2.0 with the Drakeling 10%. Maybe. I like that idea. I'm down for giving it a go. We'll see if we can find a decent sized fish to catch. Now, I don't think the level matters on your Drakeling the same. The loot buff is the same. Doesn't matter if you level them up. It's still only a 10% loot buff, but... It's the winter, right? My parasaurs are crazy, dude. Put lots of stats into weight so they can carry all my good, sweet, sweet loot home. Oh, do they all do it? It's just got to get the biome, the native biome boost. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's my parasaurs that are crazy or just me. I'm not 100% sure on that one. So does that mean we're going to go hang out in the snow for a little hot minute? Get that native biome boost, because then it lasts, right? Yeah. Oh my god. That was really, really, really laggy. It didn't come up. Yeah, I forgot here, the beaver dams, man. This is the laggiest spot on the map. Lots of bases in real close proximity. Let me ride my Dino. Yeah, so laggy. Oh, I try to avoid this place unless I really need to come get cement paste. It looks awesome. There's just like 4 or 5 bases in really close proximity and render range of each other. So I think we have to go hang out in the snow for a little hot minute, right? To get the boost? Yes, Bunny, we traded for a Griffin. Correct. We got one. We own. We've only got one. We didn't get a license. Yeah, look, I do a lot of experimentation and some crazy stuff. A lot of stuff that doesn't work too. But when the things that we go for do work, it's pretty insane, right? Now, is there fish in this pond? Because we might get the native biome boost because we're so close to the snow. We have the boost. We own. Now I've just got to find some fish. Oh, our bird's still following us. Oh my god. Alright. We'll whistle him to land. He'll probably jump off cliffs and put us in danger and just do dumb shit. Because they fly. They don't just land, they fly away. So we've got the native biome boost now. We've just got to find a big fish. Trying with 2 robots. Now one does the work and the other watches. Nice! Gotta try to be really patient with this Griffin. Alright, so we're looking for fishing holes. Now that we've got our native biome boost as well. Titanosaur! I need to find a way to kill Titanosaur. Finding a big fish is going to be tricky, I think. There's a lot of water around. But finding a big salmon to catch might prove a bit tricky. Oh my god. What happened? There's no water there. Don't look like there's any big fish in here. Must sleep. No worries, Chaos. We'll let you know how we go. Hopefully we find that big fish and the loot bonus and the everything, and we get something epic. But as you can see, we can keep on going to the caves for loot, but it's just gone. So, trying to find some different ways for that. To do a bit of looting. 0.5, 0.9, 0.8. Oh, boo. It's over here. Oh, 1.5. That's not bad. All right, we'll try to catch a 1.5, I guess. Do we go for leech blood, I think? First up. I traded with Fender. So I got myself a monkey. I mean, oh, put your fishing rod away, you fool. What? Oh my God. Yeah, we traded with Fender, so I gave him a mammoth blueprint. This stupid frickin' terror bird messed everything up. Around Wyvern Cave. Desert, river, and snow. I mean, this one's a 1.5. Which is not bad. If we could catch that with the... That'll give us an idea, at least. I'm just trying to leave render so that that salmon stops being upset with me. Terrorbird came and ruined everything. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it's mad at me now, so it's not going to go for my bait. So I'll just leave render for a minute and see if it loses aggro. It should, I hope. Yeah, with no wyverns around in that wyvern cave, there could potentially be some good fishing spots there, but it's again, it's RNG, man. No, a blueprint and a breeding monkey. A breeding Shifty Larry. So I gave him a female monkey. Are you still angry with me? Are you... No, he's not angry with me, he's just scared. Alright, cool. Yeah, I think it was pretty good for a Griffin. Yeah, well, I mean, there's only a few more days to go before wyverns are in the dip as well. So I kind of feel like, you know what, I don't think the Griffins had the draw that people thought they might. I mean, quite a few people got a lot of different flyers. I was happy to just have the flyer, you know? So it's nice to have a Griffin, but it wasn't a must-have kind of thing. Yeah, the big fish swim away a lot, right? He's all the way over there. And I don't know what the range is on the bait. But yeah, I think it was a pretty good deal. Like, he's got some good mammoths and he's doing some stuff with his mammoths and stuff, so getting a Mastercraft BP for his mammoths is really good on his end. And he got a monkey that he can start breeding with. And yeah, we get a Griffin with insurance. So if we get it killed, we get a replacement. It's under warranty. So that's really nice too. Yeah, look, honestly, I wasn't going to buy a Griffin for crowns. I don't think it's worth it for me. I was pretty happy to have my Pelagornis and at least be able to fly a little bit, which was fine. Are we just in the middle of nowhere and it's not really working? I feel like maybe we are. That should be a better cast. Yeah, that's good over there. That's where we want to be. There's a couple of fishes over there. We might catch some smaller ones too, but the big one's over in that direction too. Gotta love the insurance plan, yes. Because things happen. We could potentially go after a alpha wyvern with a... If we're careful with a griffin, a low-level alpha wyvern. I've kind of thought about that. Because I need a way to kill alpha wyvern. It's got to happen. It has to happen. We could go out after our fishing adventure and see if there's an alpha wyvern around in the caves. Yeah, it'll be very interesting, I know. Very, very interesting. But I'm hoping it's like past seasons have been, where it's not just you get a wyvern license, you get like a poison license. A poison wyvern license. So you're not even allowed to pick up lightning eggs. You know? The wyverns don't land, so I don't see a ground creature doing too well against an alpha wyvern. Any ground creature. Even our bears that hit like trucks. But I was thinking maybe... I mean, I'd be down to try a Pelagornis army if I get a decent saddle, but the fire damage is what's going to do it. Because, I mean, our Pelagornis have got, like, good health and damage. What level are we? We're level 44, Dingo. Can't remember what the level cap goes up to next stage. Yeah, I think it'd be good to do it that way. So if someone's got a poison wyvern license, they can't pick up fire and lightning eggs to get rid of them. They have to rely on other people who got those licenses. I'm hoping it works that way. I don't want to be the one that gets like an awesome fire wyvern and then go around and get all the poison eggs and destroy them and eat them and get rid of them so that no one else can find poison eggs. I'm hoping it works that way. That you can only pick up the egg associated with the license that you've got. Because I think that would give more people more of a chance than one person like the loot. One person going around and getting all the eggs, trying to make them respawn, potentially. Yeah, it'll be interesting. That would be really cool, though, if it was specific to what kind of wyvern you got. I really like that. It is slightly reduced on herbivore tames, yes. But it's still going to wreck us. Ice wyvern's your favourite? Nice. Well, yeah, there is potential as well that I could try to get it into a trap. That is definitely another way to go about it. Fish on, fish on! It's only a little one. No blueprints in that. I did that in Fool's Gold. Yeah, could only get one type? Yeah, Amina, I hope it's like that again. I really do. Not sure where our big fish went. I think it might have swum away again. .3. There was a 1.5 salmon that we wanted to catch. But it keeps moving and I can't find it. Oh, there it is right there. It is still there. Cool. Yeah, no, the lava golem doesn't... The loot's not in the lava golem anymore. It spawns 4 red loot crates when you beat the lava golem. But we're not a high enough level to open those red loot crates. So in ASE, the loot used to be there used to be loot inside the golem itself. Now there's no loot inside the golem. It's only in red drops that it drops, but that it spawns in after defeating it. But we can't open red loot crates yet. So I couldn't get any loot out of it, unfortunately. Ryan? That's why I didn't get any loot from that. That salmon's still lurking over there, where my bait is, so that's good. Yes, Berserker, I did. Lavasaur for the win. We did a solo Parasaur against the lava golem, and we got the win. It took us like over an hour, dude, because we were hitting it for 18 per hit. 18. It was so bad. It took so long. But we got it done. Super exciting. We got the taxidermy. Didn't get any loot, unfortunately, but yeah, it was totally worth it. Yeah, on ASE, the golem had loot inside its corpse, but not on ASA. Alright, we're on. I don't know if we're on with the big one. No, we're not. We're not on with the big one. Got another shitty one. But that salmon is still circling right where we've dropped our bait, so hopefully we can get it. To average player, that's insane. It is insane, but it is insane. But these are the challenges that I'm setting for myself. It's not like Monarchy, we have to do all this stuff, right? But because we're level capped, because we've got house dinos, we're, you know, the saddles, everything, I'm setting myself some of these really difficult things to try to do, to attempt to do, to see if I can do them, and hopefully entertain you guys along the way as well. And go, oh, hang on. There is different ways to do things. Like, there is the meta, obviously. There's ways that people do things that are easier or better or safer or whatever. I get it. But it's also nice to see that you can do things against the grain and differently. I really love that stuff. So yeah, it was absolutely nuts being able to get the lava golem done. And the cave itself is hard enough, right? Without even bringing the lava golem into the equation. You know, that cave is not easy. So we did hear about Boom going in there with the turtles and that and got wrecked, didn't have any luck at all. We got through the cave a couple of times, but we only did the golem once. So yeah, it's really fun for me to see what's even possible, you know, and this is why I'm trying things like the Arthropluera, going down into the ocean, into some water stuff, and yeah, for me, I really enjoy it, to see the boundaries that we can push, potentially. I dig it, man. I really dig it. There's a lot of fun for me experimenting and doing these crazy, crazy things. Accidentally left Donatello in the cave. Oh! Had to go back for a rescue mission. Yeah. Well, I was curious to see how Boom went, because he doesn't have the monkeys, and I use the monkeys to throw me up into the area where you can get to the golem, because we don't have grappling hooks, right? And I think he was planning on trying to use a kangaroo to jump up there, which could also be really janky and potentially jump straight into the lava. Like, there's a lot of challenges in that cave, you know? So I was really happy not only to get in there and get the lava golem done, but get out with the dermis, because getting out is just as hard as getting in. Like, it really is. I feel like the bigger fish take longer to go for the bait. Used to run around Rexes. Yeah. So they finally got stuck on them. Well, I mean, I've also now killed 3 alpha mosas A level 20, a level 135, and a level 145, all with a single Manta as well. You know, like that's something, that's the only water mount I've got. So we've got to try to do some things with it, because I love to do the underwater stuff. The 0.9. It's a little one again. I feel like a weight number 1 is the threshold for blueprints. It is over there somewhere. Yeah, that's it there. Yeah, they can absolutely be a tank. For sure. Good saddles. You can level them up. You can get some real... They don't have that big a damage output, but they can get a pretty high HP and take a lot of damage. They can tank, dude. They can. Yeah, exactly, and that's what I'm enjoying too. I really love the house dinos and the dino dip, because people who are trying to get similar things done have to find different ways to do those things, because you've got different dinos, different saddles, different equipment, like everything. You know, like it's so cool. So yeah, I've been really, really enjoying, you know, seeing how everyone's using the dinos that they've got available to them as well. All right, so I want to catch this 1.5 with the 10% loot bonus on the Drakeling and see if it gives us a better kind of blueprint or not. And we might go around on the Griffin and maybe and have a bit of a look at the Wyvern Trench, where I've seen an alpha Wyvern, and the cave itself, where I've seen 2 different alpha Wyverns. We might go have a bit of a look and see if there's any alpha Wyverns around. Yeah, that salmon is literally right there at our bait. So it's right there. It's whether a 1.5 is going to go after the... Oh. The bait that we're using. Oh, this is the 1.5. Let's go. All right, it's reeled in. It's reeled in. And we still... Oh, my God, a gas mask. Yeah, look, we're still... Dude, the numbers are getting higher. Journeyman. There you go, guys. Journeyman pike. So blueprints are getting up to Journeyman with bigger fish and the loot quality bonus. That's cool, dude. That is kind of cool. Journeyman, that's the first Journeyman blueprints we've gotten from fishing. So 1.5, maybe a 2 hits that Mastercraft. Yeah, a prim, an apprentice, and 2 journeymans. But this is what I was wondering, is if we can get journeyman / mastercraft blueprints for saddles, right? Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy things. Oh, Alpha Rex! We have to fight it. We have to fight it! Oh, just fucking land, you moron. We brought our bear, so we can fight it. Oh, I do have more honey. Okay, cool. What's happening? Nothing's working. The gun's not working. Alright, we'll do it that way. Alright, we have to fight this alpha. We have to. And we've got Barney the bear. Up to nearly 900% damage, dude. Yeah, if we can find an ascendant fishing pole, things are gonna get crazy. Look at our bear's damage output. We got our Drakeling on our shoulder too. This is a 135 alpha. Don't push me into the water, dude. We're just going to rubber band in your mouth for a while. Yeah, I got 52 or 53%. 53 points into damage on my bears. And I got an Ascendant saddle on this guy. So I don't feel like we're going to have too many problems taking this thing down. Pretty confident. See that's why I don't use the right click on the bears. They just... The extra damage output you do, but they lay back and just wave at their enemy. I'm like, dude, what are you doing? Fight! So right click is the claw attack that does the more damage, and the left click is the bite attack that does 580. See, he keeps going back and doing this stupid raw thing. I don't know why. Again. Yeah. Don't know what that's about. Dude, this thing is tough! We're down to half health. Oh, see? Right click. He just does like... Oh, it's so dumb. What is that? He's bloody, man. He's going down. But we're getting bloody too, damn. This is crazy. 135 Alpha Rex. This guy is tough. I think he's about to go down. I hope so, because we're getting low on health too. Stop! Oh my god. He'd probably be dead if our stupid bear didn't keep sitting on its ass waving at the damn thing. This is a lot closer than I anticipated. Let's go! Give me your dermis. Crossbow. Hatchet. Not much else in there. Damn, dude. Our bear took a beating. It's 116, 7.5k health. But he keeps sitting down and waving while we're attacking. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? Get in the fight. It's so weird. I don't know why it does it. Yeah, I don't know why it does it. But we got it. We got the Alpha Rex done. 13,000 XP we're up to. All right, that was pretty good XP from that guy because he was a high level, right? It was a 135. That got us half the loot. We might have to do some killing and try to get a loot crate while we've got our Drakeling out and about. All right, let's go have a look and see in the Wyvern Trench or the Wyvern Cave area if there's any fish and any alphas. Yeah, we're taking out all the alphas, dude. We need Tuso, we need Wyvern. We haven't taken either of those out yet. Oh my god. It's a 185, are you serious?
Hello?
Yo!
That's not a wild. I'm so sorry. Who is this?
I just saw the 185.
I'm so sorry.
I just saw the 185 Alpha Wyvern. I'm thinking about fighting it. Oh my god. We've been out killing alphas, man.
Can you not hear me?
No, I couldn't hear you.
Oh no.
Oh, there we are. Yo!
I'm so sorry. I thought you were wild. I was like, oh, drive by.
No, I'm just cruising, dude.
Should I scare the crap out of you?
No, the Alpha Wyvern down there scared the crap out of me. And then I heard fight music. I'm like, what's going on?
I just slapped you twice mid-air.
I didn't even notice. I was just cruising on my Pelican.
You looked like you were wild, and then I was like, wait, is someone riding that thing? I'm so sorry, man. I did not
You're all good,
see
dude.
you.
It's all good.
It was
We're
like
okay.
the classic, you know, when they slowly fly down to, like, land. It looked like it was just a wild one.
No, just gliding around. I've actually got something I wanted to ask you. How's your horse saddle situation?
I've got a good blueprint.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. Have you got one?
Yeah, I found an Ascendant BP, so I wasn't sure whether you had a good one or not yet.
A 57, did you say?
Ascendant? No, it's like 120.
Oh. Oh, it's a little bit out of mine, but they're quite expensive, aren't they? I'm not just like, yeah, don't even know what I'm making.
Yeah, they can be. I just wasn't sure whether you had a decent one yet or not.
Oh, thanks for offering. Do you need anything?
No, I think I'm pretty good. I'm taxidermy hunting. I don't know if you've been up to my rooftop base, but...
Yeah, I've seen, yeah. It looks cool.
Yeah, I want to do a bit of organising, but I've got to add Alpha Wyvern Dermis, and I've got to add Alpha Tuso Dermis. They're the two that I'm currently... And there's a 185 Alpha Wyvern right there.
What's your plan there, then?
I have no freaking idea. Not die.
I mean,
My plan is to
I've got a good
not
shotgun,
die.
But I've got no bullets for it, so yeah. Can't even really help you.
Yeah, so I'm going to get my Griffin out because I did make a trade and got myself a Griffin. We're just on the Pelican because we've been doing a bit of fishing.
Has to be done.
And yeah, I'm going to see if there's maybe a cliff or something that we can run it into, maybe, or I don't know. I'm going to see if we can find a way to take it down.
Sounds good, man.
Yeah. How are you doing? Do you need anything? I've been on the bit of a loot. I know you guys have been all looting way more than me.
Oh yeah, I've been looting loads with the Griffin. I had to buy one. I was like, I'm not having a Griffin.
Yeah. No, look, I traded for
Okay,
my Griffin. So it didn't cost me any crowns, which was nice.
Ooh, what did you trade for? I had to spend a crown.
Yeah. So I traded for a mammoth blueprint with Fender.
Ooh.
And a
Nice.
breeding monkey, Gigantopithecus.
Oh,
Because he's got a
He's
license
been
too,
going
but
around
he's
it.
struggling to find them.
Right.
So I gave him an unneutered female to start breeding with. So yeah, I thought it was a pretty good deal for both of us.
That's
No
a good
crowns
deal, yeah.
involved. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
All right, man. I guess I'll leave you to it. Looks
Well,
like you got a lot
yeah,
of work
hopefully
to
I
do.
don't die a horrible death against this. It's a 185 Alpha Wyvern. That's brutal.
I mean, I could try and help you kill it.
Oh, it's all
feel a
good,
bit
dude.
scared,
We'll
though.
figure it out. We'll figure it out, man. This will be fun.
It's my only Griffin. Actually,
I
I've
know,
got
this
some
is
at
my
home.
only one too, but I did get insurance.
Yeah, I think Fender gave me some the other day, actually. I might have them back at base. I totally forgot, actually.
So,
luckily I do have backups.
we can shoot off the Griffin too, can't we?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, I've got a long neck rifle and some bullets. Okay, that could be the way to go.
Yeah. That'll be a good strat, I think.
Yeah, I like
least you
that.
can
All right,
beat it
I'm going to
around
get
the world.
organised. I'm going to see if I can take this damn thing down. I hope it doesn't despawn while I go back to base and get kitted up.
You'll be fine because that's all that spawns is Alpha Wyverns. They are everywhere. I
Yeah,
didn't remove
okay,
the
cool.
spawn. Oh, you did, maybe. Maybe you did. Who knows?
I've been seeing a few, but I haven't killed an Alpha Wyvern yet. And I want to show my warrior prowess.
Oh man, I don't blame you. There's at least 2 or 3 in that cave every time inside it.
Okay,
if you
I haven't
actually
been
struggle to
inside
find
the
any.
cave much.
Well, there's your.
There we
ticket if
go.
you want
All right,
some
I'm
more.
going to kit up
Come on,
then, and
you
I'm going to see if we can
level
take it
it.
down.
All right, man. Good
All right,
luck.
dude.
All the best.
We'll see you around.
And sorry about the love tap. I'll see
No,
you
you're
soon.
all good. You're all good. We'll catch you around,
See
buddy.
you, man. Take it easy.
All right. We need to go home and drop some stuff off so we're not too heavy. And I do have bullets. I made some. Not tons, but between the crossbow and the long neck rifle could be a thing. Now, the long neck rifle doesn't really have sort of the bullet drop that crossbows do, so we can maybe go from a bit further of a distance. That's my thoughts. Yeah, I know, Sparks, right? Yeah, oh, I could maybe help you, but I don't really want to. It kind of felt a little like that, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, if we can find a little small opening to go and hide in and keep its aggro and get it to chase us, and I don't know. We'll have a look, but we'll go get long neck rifle and some ammo. I wonder if their torpor's higher than their damage. I wonder if we're better off trying to knock it out with our crossbow than trying to kill it. But I don't know. We'll grab lots of arrows. We'll grab a long neck. We'll grab bullets. I think we can do this. I think we can do it. Because it would be a great addition to our taxidermy, right? An alpha wyvern. I don't have spring drakelings, so I can't do that. That's not a thing. We betting? You can bet if you want. You can put a bet down. It's a 185. It's crazy, right? It's a big high level, dude. But also, that will be enough to get us a loot chest for sure. But yeah, we need to go home and drop all this stuff off that we've got. We don't need all of this on us. And we did do some sort of fishing testing. We can get journeyman. So big fish, I think we can maybe even get up to Mastercraft. I think if we can get a 2.0 fish, I think we'll be up to Mastercraft BPs. Yeah, you can poll it. Can I take down the nasty alpha wyvern that's terrorizing the realm? Without losing my Griffin. That's kind of key, right? So we might put the fishing away and put the fishing in the back pocket for now. Maybe I'll do a bit more fishing and a bit more testing with the different fishing rods, the different baits, and see how we go. Okay, coming in with the sub, yo, let's go. 23 months in a row. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've got dermis from the dragons from the mod, but they're broken. They don't have heads. So yes, I do have the dermis from the other dragons, but they don't really work, unfortunately. We got dermis from one of the alpha dragons, so that's just a regular one. And there is an alpha one as well that we got. So I'm just going to put all my loot in there. Oh, alright. So we need our arrows back and our water bottle back. Our water jar. Oh no, I've still got that. Cool. So yeah, I did make a long neck 136 damage. And we got 124 bullets. Don't know if that'll be enough. Because I found a bullet BP as well, by the way. Gunpowder. I think I made more gunpowder too. Yeah, everything's good, but there's no head. Correct. Yeah, it's a bit odd, I know. So, what's the damage on this one? 136. And what was the damage on the new one we just got? 138. So it's the same. It's fine. Dude, we got a lot of rounds for our rifle. It's just whether or not it breaks. Should we make another one? Just in case it breaks. It's not a bad idea. We don't want to get it halfway dead and then have to come home. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take a spare. Contraband. Anything that's made in a fabricator. Anything that you need a fabricator for is contraband. It's not a thing. Alright, we need some more food. Did I drop my food off in here too? Or did I not have any food? We need our dino balls back. Yeah, so that's pretty much the basics of it, is we're not to be using items that you need a fabricator to craft. Alright. Couple of 100 rounds. Oh, can we do it? We've got our taxidermy tool, man. Alpha Wyvern and Alpha Tuso, they're the two things. Now, we can't use a long neck rifle underwater, but maybe an Alpha Tuso. It could be getting it up to the hard deck and the level where it doesn't go for us and trying to use our crossbow and arrows potentially, but they've got a huge health, right? Yeah, that's a tough area on the lag fest. But let's get back down there with our rifle now. But yeah, I'd say Bay's probably cruising around doing a bit of looting. Apparently inside that cave, sometimes the red drops can be yellow. I didn't know that. I've only ever seen red in there. So I dare say Bay's doing the rounds. Caves, all that. Loot. Just loot goblin. Getting his loot on. Oh, well, also, this is the only Griffin I have. He is. He's looting it up. Look at these loot goblins out here waiting for drops to come down. Ooh. Do you have sleeping bags? No. I don't use them a lot. I use them a little bit. But yeah, I'm curious to see what sort of damage we can get out of this rifle. I don't think it's going to be that good. But, I mean, you know, 184 rounds if we don't miss too much. And we'll see how we go. Oh, dude. I can't believe the level of it, though. But I guess, I mean, on the... Oh, we're out of stam. On the upside, getting a high level is even more bragging rights, right? Like, it's one thing to kill, like, a level 20. It's another thing to kill a 185. Like, 190 is proper max level, right? But yes, we can use our rifle on our mount. So it could be... We've got to really watch our stamina. But we'll have a bit of a hunt around and see if there's a little hole or a little opening that we can potentially fly through and get it stuck, even. Could be a thing. Because there's a lot of little kind of places like that and little hidey holes around this cave. Well, there used to be. I haven't done a lot of hunting like that for a long time. $185, my God. I honestly don't know how this is going to go. But we'll see if we can strategically get it done. Well, we are on our only Griffin as well. I do have a Drakeling on my shoulder. Alright, it was just here somewhere, no? Did it despawn? Or was it over the hill? Oh! There's a 180 as well. Yeah, damn, there's two. There's a 180 and a 185. Oh my God, dude. Well, we definitely need to find somewhere to separate them. So we... Oh my God, they're everywhere. I didn't know there was this many. Holy crap, dude. So there used to be... I'm trying to think. There used to be like a little hole that you could fit through that I don't think a wyvern, a fire wyvern could, or an alpha wyvern could. Yeah, I can't believe there's 3 of them. So I'm thinking if we can lead it in somewhere like this. I don't think it can get through here, right? If it can, we might be in trouble, but I feel like it shouldn't be able to. I mean, we can only try, right? Alright, so in through the waterfall. Down the little hole. And out through here. There's no way a wyvern's going to fit through that, right? I feel like maybe it's a thing. But yeah, so we're gonna shoot it with our rifle, get its aggro, get it to come at us. Well, hopefully only one of them comes at us. We're gonna make sure we got full stam too. We could almost choose the one that we like the color of the most, right? If we're gonna get that advantageous. Yeah, that's right. Alphas are bigger too. All right, we're going for it. It's coming. Oh, it's coming. Oh my god. Did it come in? Is it stuck somewhere? Oh, this is so bad. This is such a bad idea. Did it not come in? Oh my god. I'm so scared right now. I don't know what's happening. I don't know where it went. It might not have followed us in. It might have turned around and gone the other way because we weren't close enough to it. Just get our stamina back before we go looking for it again, right? Like, it might have turned around and left because it couldn't go through this part. I don't know. We're going to find out again. Oh my god. It's close. Oh my god, it's on us. Oh my god, I don't know where to go. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's so scary. So it does leave when it can't get to us. Where did it go? Oh my god. We caught fire. Where did it go? One of the new dips? No, I traded for it. I'm so scared right now because I don't know where this damn thing is. Oh, there's another little hole here. I wonder if we can fit through this one. That one looks a lot bigger. Yeah. I don't know where it went. Oh my god, that was scary. We caught fire. Did it fly away and despawn? Oh no, there it is. Alright, it's still there. Where's our waterfall? Where were we taking it? Oh, there is that. That's a different one. Is it not? Yeah, it is. I actually think maybe this one's better and we can go through there. That could be a better. Yeah, I like that. Oh my god. So I think when it gets in there and it can't get to us, it turns around and flies away. That's what I want. I've just got to figure out how close I can let it get to me. Before it loses aggro, right? We're trying to get an alpha wyvern kill without us dying. Where did it go? There was another one over here though. There was another one. There was a 185 and a 180 together. Loot. So we'll get. I want the dermis, and potentially it'll fill our drakeling as well for loot, for drakeling loot. Oh, it's gone all the way over here. Or was that a different one? It must have been a different one to be that far away. Is that the 55? That's the 55. I have no idea where it went. That's crazy, dude. All right. I really wanted one of the higher level ones, but hey, a 55 still. Any alpha wyvern would be great. I'm not gonna lie. I just want to know where this one went that we let in there. It just vanished. Maybe it flew to 50-50 because it knew we were trying to trap it or something. Interesting. So apparently there's just wyverns all up around this place. So I guess we're going to try the 55 because the other two are gone. Try it. Oh, dude, this is sketchy. Give us alpha lightning as well, you think? The extended fire damage is just brutal, is all. Oh, he gives up. Oh, he's right on me. He's right on me. He's breathing fire at me. Oh no, we're going to take a hit. We're going to take a hit. I can't outrun him because I can't dive. Oh, we're on fire. I can't see. Let's go. Oh, I'm not getting hits. Oh! Oh no! He got in! He got in! Oh, he fits! Run! He fits! No! He fits through there! Oh no! That ain't it! Oh my god, I lived and so did my Griffin. How? Oh, this guy needs some food. Oh, I didn't think he'd fit. I thought it was small enough. Clearly not. That was... Oh my god. Oh, that was bad. Yo, Tribal Paw, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. We're doing dumb shit, nearly getting our Griffin killed. Oh my god, that was so silly. And we've got to heal our Griffin now. Oh, holy. That was wild, dude. That was nuts. Not the best spot to bait a Griffin. To bait a Wyvern, I thought it would be. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hope you had an awesome stream. We're just getting well involved out here and doing probably some silly, silly things, but it's got to be done, right? What are we doing? We're trying to kill an alpha Wyvern on Monarchy with our low level and our low gear, and oh, it nearly cost me my only Griffin. Not sure, Tribal, if you've been following the Monarchy or if you've been playing on the community servers, but yeah, we are level capped and we are tame capped potentially or essentially. So I have traded to get myself a Griffin. I don't have a Griffin license, so I'm not allowed to get tame Griffins and breed them, but we traded to get one off someone who has. And now we're trying... One of my big missions is to get every trophy from bosses and alphas on the map. And we've got everything except Alpha Tuso Alpha Wyvern, and the boss. Oh my god. Yeah, as soon as we jumped off to reposition to shoot, it found a way in. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad we didn't just die. Oh, you're following us all? Excellent, and playing on the community. I love that. So you know the sort of rules and that, and the dino dips and all that sort of stuff, the level caps. Yeah, I'm trying to kill a alpha wyvern for taxidermy. But it's proving a bit difficult because I thought I found somewhere where the Griffin could fit, but the Wyvern couldn't. But no, that didn't work at all. I mean, it loses aggro pretty quick. I mean, we could duck and weave, shoot. Duck and weave, shoot. But I was hoping we could get it somewhere in a cave like that where it got stuck and we could just pepper it. See, even shooting it, it still likes other things. Oh, it's chasing an Argy. That's not much damage. 180 is not much. I don't know about this, dude. Unless we can find somewhere to get it stuck. Maybe we can get it to go after them. Nope. I thought we might be able to get it to go after those aloes for a second then. Oh, alright, we're going to have to rethink this. We're going to have to find somewhere else for it. We need somewhere where it can't fit. Not quite in there. Because it can obviously hit us from a distance too with the fire damage, right? No, we didn't find a Tuso. We got another 2 alpha mosas, and we got a fishing rod out of that, which was nice. I mean, the other thing we could potentially do is just put a pillar or 2 up there, right? Because... yeah. Well, I don't want to go crazy with a build, but... where we just went, if I put a pillar in there so that our Griffin could fit, but a Wyvern can't, it could still do it, right? Five walls. That might be the way to go. Alright, let me try a little something, something. Critical Elf, thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. Good morning, good morning. Oh, we shouldn't be so heavy. So, I don't think their fire damage will break this stuff. That's my thought. Oh, you know what? Hold up, hold up. We might be able to do a little something here. I need a foundation if I want to put a wall down. Because walls don't snap to the ground. So, what I'm actually thinking, what if we just did something like this? No, but I just found these walls in a drop. Surely it can't fit through there, right? We just halved the size of the hole. Oh my god, you're an idiot. Now, Griffin's wanting to die. No, that's what I'm thinking. Like, can we just put a foundation and a couple of walls and just halve the size? Legit, just halve it. There's no way it fits through that now. No chance it fits through that now. But we need full health for this. Because we are going to take some fire damage, right? We know that. So we need to make sure we're full health. I think we can do this. If that works, if we can get him in there, and then he's up there, and he doesn't bite, we're not close enough for him to bite, so that he breaks the things, it might work. Oh my god. So, like, we're not going for a full trap or anything. I'm trying to use the terrain as best I can as well. Maybe I could just run up to it and throw a cat at it. That could also work. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we got it where we wanted it to. I just didn't think it would fit through that hole, but it did. So, let's halve the size of it, right? I want a little bit more food. Just a little bit more. Give me something easy to kill so I'm not going to die. There's no easy kills out here, right? Fish meat will do, I don't care. Catch it with a fishing rod. Fishing for wyverns. Oh my god. I can't believe that I didn't die with the dismount and my Griffin didn't die. Because when we're all on fire and there's fire everywhere, we can't actually see where we're going. But this would be an epic addition to our taxidermy roof. I mean, we only had like a very small amount of health left after that, so we want to make sure we can squeeze every ounce of health out of this Griffin. We want to make sure it's full health before we start this again. Oh, it really would be a fantastic addition. We've got another 2 alpha mosas to add up there too, right? No, we do not. I do not have a spring drakeling. So, if it's still there, it should be just hovering above this cave, and we want to go in the door next to the waterfall. Get its aggro. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've used the Drakeling's healing, and I feel like everybody's overestimating it. I mean, it's nice to have a little bit of healing, but it's not like, oh yeah, it's going to counteract the fire damage of the Wyvern. It's a little bit of healing, but it's not that much. Alright. Has this despawned on us again? Do we have to find another one? It was just here. Because we came out here and killed an Argy. Got some meat, and we could still see it flying around. Must have disappeared as well. Wonder if they're flying up. That's 3 that's disappeared on us. I don't know where they're going. I mean, they're hella aggressive. They fight everything. They come for stuff. But it doesn't seem to be here anymore. Alright, let's see if we can find another one in the area. We'll get our, stam back. I mean, we can even poke our heads into the cave and see if there's any in the cave itself, which is also pretty sketchy. But, I mean, just doing this as it is sketchy. Oh! 190! A proper max level, guys. Oh, man. That one that nearly killed us was only the 55, so... This could be a really, 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 really bad idea. This could be the end of us. But it looks awesome. So, they're slightly faster than me as I normal fly. Is it coming in? Alright, it's not coming in, right? It's not coming in. Oh my god. They don't seem to like going in and out of caves, right? Oh, he's coming now. Oh, he's coming now! Let's go! Let's go! Oh, he turned around! Oh, he's back! Oh! No risk, no reward! Dude, I want taxidermies. I want to show that I can kill everything on the map. So we're doing 270 with that. Let's see what our crossbow does. $268. Wow. That's crazy. Well, as sensible as I get. Holy crap. This is a 190, guys. This is a proper max level. Oh, a little bit of fear. A little bit of fear. You know what's funny? We just crafted one foundation. The walls I found in a drop. This an actual max level Wyvern dermis would be absolutely huge for my collection, guys. So you don't actually get headshot damage, right? It's not a thing? No. Just damage is damage. I'm really scared it's just going to bust through and come and absolutely wreck me. Oh, 400. There is some headshot damage there somewhere. Where did we get the headshot damage? Or is it chest or something? Goliath, what's up, dude? What's going on? I have no idea. I have no idea how much health this thing's got. But doesn't Wyvern milk, if you feed Wyvern milk to your dino, doesn't that give you some sort of resistance to fire? Oh, is it arrow headshot multiplier, is it? Not rifle. Well, I mean, we can't properly see his head at all times. Only when when he turns around and comes back, he sometimes pokes his head out, right? Yeah, we don't have compound bows, dude. But I mean, the thing is too, these guys will not heal. Not like a regular that can eat a corpse and heal. No shotguns. Anything in a fabricator we can't make. We can't get. We can't have. Oh, the double barrel. I did find a double barrel blueprint. I don't know if we're allowed. I've got to double check that and see if... I mean, I don't know. Because, yeah, good double barrels do good damage too, right? So getting it in this spot was the tricky bit. Now that it's in here, I'm feeling like pretty safe-ish, I guess. Like, he's already looking bloody, guys. This is going to be an epic dermis, and I love the color. It's red and white for the alpha. Like, that's cool, dude. That is cool as shit. It'd be interesting to see what sort of HP it's got, yeah. Hello, babes, can't you tell? This is a legit max level Alpha Wyvern, a 190 Alpha Wyvern. Put the level. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I like that. Maybe let everyone know what level the dinos were that we killed. Yeah, that could be cool. I've been killing some high level shit. Like, we killed a 135 and a 145 mosa earlier today. And that took some shit. Cake, this is a level 190. We actually maxed leveled a wyvern out here. This solo, Ali, we are on Monarchy. So it is a the Monarchy PvP servers. Get close with a magnifying glass? I don't think so. It's bloody, dude. Yeah, this is good. This thing's going down. And we're out to our rifle now, guys. So I've already put over 100 arrows into it. Crazy that my long neck is doing the same damage as my crossbow, though. That's pretty crazy. I think a pump would do more DPS. Like, the double barrel might potentially do more per shot, but because of the pump, you can shoot 6 shots instead of just 2 without reloading. The actual damage per second, I think, would be a higher output on the pump. Finish it off with a parasaur. I don't have a parasaur on me, I don't think. That would be pretty damn funny, though. I should always have a pocket parasaur, shouldn't I? For situations such as this. Can you imagine if another alpha spawned above us and came in from from the opposite direction? We had one damage marker that we got that was 400. So there is some sort of head damage multiplier somewhere there, but I've only hit it once by accident. Even when we got clean shots at its head, we couldn't see it. You don't think it's... Yeah, you think it's a loner? Wouldn't have any friends, right? Let's go! Alpha! 190! Trying to cryo it. Let's go! Dermis! Oh my god! All the Wyvern milk! Let's go! 47,500 health, guys. $47.5k. I mean, should I leave this here or should I take it with me? Because it's a pretty good strat. I don't like leaving stuff around, dude. I just don't like it. Cat taming milk. Let's go! Dude, we might have just found a really good way to get Drakeling loot. Like a really fast way to get Drakeling loot. We got the trophy! And we got 5 levels. Nice. Do we want a bit more health on this guy, maybe? I mean, I don't really use him for fighting too much. Show you where it is. What, do you want to know how to do this, Cake? Is that what you mean? For Drakeling loot? It's actually a pretty good strat. You can do it with a crossbow. So, I went in, not the waterfall. We're at the Wyvern Cave, right? You know where the Wyvern Cave is? It was at least 15k. That's the Wyvern Cave. When you look at the Wyvern Cave over the water here, there's one big waterfall. I went into the one next to the waterfall, or you could go into the waterfall one. Have it chasing you. Scary, I know. And turn right. If you turn right in here, there's a little tunnel that comes out. Now, a Wyvern can fit, but I literally just put a foundation in the center and walls all the way to the roof, and it couldn't get through. And then you come out the other side, just land here and shoot it. If you get... Giga gives 20k? No, you must have crazy settings, dude. I've killed Gigas on my server, and I've gotten like 5k from killing a Giga. It's terrible. But the level matters too. Yeah, so just in that little tunnel there. So I can farm that for loot, dude. I feel like with enough arrows, and especially on here, I have killed a Giga on here, but not with a Drakeling on my shoulder. I've killed him on my server, so maybe the XP rates... I don't think XP rates are higher. I don't know. Dino Gate? Yeah, maybe. Well, they don't fit through a Dino Gate, do they? So you could probably just put one Dino Gate down, yeah. Very true, Cake, yeah. I just used a foundation and 5 walls in the middle there because I found the walls in a drop. And I'm like, all right, cool, we'll just put a drop down. But yeah, that could be a thing. Yes, Bod, we killed it. We got the Dermis. We got the trophy. It's a 190. And it gave us our Horde key. We already had 15k on our loot. And we got another 15k at least from that. Because it doesn't go above 30k, right? Should we try to find another one and do it again? I don't have enough arrows. I need to make more arrows if I'm going to do another one. But I feel like that could potentially be a really good... We might have found a nice, quick, easy, fast way to get dragon keys. Oh, boo. It's poop. We got poop. Oh, maybe when you get grapple, go for Titanos. I like the crossbow. The crossbow reloaded faster than the gun too, so the crossbow is a little bit better for me. But it's not the nice way. No, I already had 15 on my Drakeling. But I feel like a 190 Wyvern, Alpha Wyvern would probably give us the full 30k. I don't know. I'm going to go home. I'm going to drop some stuff off, get some more arrows made up, and we'll try and see if there's another one. And we'll try it again with no XP on our Drakeling. Welcome on in, Isabeau. But a cheap, easy way for getting kill XP. I've tried a few different things. Well, I don't think our Drakeling will have levels. Oh, he's got 7. Okay, that's not bad. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty good. McGee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't really want to go down to that. In the swamp with the Griffin. I think we'll try it with a Dino Gate, just a single Dino Gate. Because I think that'll work, Cake. I think you're right. I think that's probably going to be a really good option. Oh, now what I can do... Oh, is there a, Is there one of these that holds Wyvern milk? Nameless venom. Honey. Surely there's one that holds Wyvern milk, right? Yes! That one! We need 5 more crystals. We're going to make one, because then we'll have Wyvern milk at our disposal. We've got to go get a bit of crystal real quick. Oh, I didn't want to fly in here. That's going to take us forever to get out. Oh no, we're good. Oh, that one, it can hold bison milk also. So I know on my server we have 2 times XP, right? And I'm pretty sure a Titano gives you the max Drakeling. Yeah, the Wyvern one also holds bison milk. I'll have to remember that. I'm going to try feeding our dino some Wyvern milk when we go out for another one and see if it gives it the resist for the fire. That's crazy. Wakano, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. All right, give me 5. Well, we're not going fishing, are we? We're done fishing for the day? Yeah, we're done fishing for the day. Killing your own dino? I tried that and I got nothing. I've done that and it didn't give me anything. Interesting. We got to put the dermis up, right? We're going to go straight up and put it up. Oh, it's so small. I was hoping it'd be bigger, but that's all right. That's a, that looks awesome. Yes! There we go. There we go. Oh my god, that is awesome. That is so awesome! Yes, Cotton Alpha Wyvern. 190. Max level Alpha Wyvern we just killed. We've got a strat and we're going to try it again. Mushroom brew. We don't need to worry about radiation. So we wanted 1 stone dino gate and that's it. No, you can't. I know, that'd be great if you could make it bigger. That would be so awesome. And I need some arrows. $300 will be enough, right? Oh, I've got 300 in there. Sweet. Where'd I put my bullets? Where'd I put my gun bullets? Am I tripping? I am tripping. I thought I must have put, would have put them in here. Simple rifle ammo. Huh. I don't know where I just put them. Yeah, I will repair my crossbow too. Yeah. just put my... I mean, it's fine. I've got enough arrows. But I don't know where I just put my... Oh, did I put it in my Griffin? Did I put stuff in my Griffin? I must have. Dumbass. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Yeah, you like that? I got a blueprint for ammo. Crazy, right? Found it in a loot drop, cheeky loot drop. So we got a long neck rifle BP, just an apprentice one. We got some simple rifle ammo BP as well, which is nice. The red carpet down the middle. You can just make the Castlecraft carpets and then cycle through them with the R button, and it gives you different carpets. Alright, what else do we need? Probably not much. I mean, we can take our rifles as well, just in case we need a bit of extra something. The rifle's actually a good thing to have for hitting it at a distance, right? And getting its aggro. Alright, let's try the Dino Gate. I like it. Yeah, we're just gonna go stam. Alright, let's see if we can find another one. Have a look around. Honestly, if the Dino Gate thing works, we might just leave a Dino Gate there. I don't think it's a problem. It's not blocking anyone. No one's gonna be building in there or anything like that. Yeah, some of the Castlecraft stuff is really good. If you have a look at it, a lot of the stuff that you craft, if you cycle through with the R button and you have a look at the bottom of your screen, there is going to be different variations. And yeah, it's so amazing for like decorative stuff. It's so good. So yeah, we know that regular Wyverns can't fit through a Dino Gate, so there's no way that an Alpha can. So let's see if we can put this Dino Gate in the same spot, see if we can lead it in there and do the same thing, and see how much XP we get from our Drakeling. I think it's still going to be very dependent on the level of the Alpha. If it's not dangerous here, we might grab this blue drop. Ew. Gross. I'm just going to throw them straight in the rubbish bin. That was not worth stopping. That's the phase you're at your base too. Yeah, look, I'm at... I want to do a bit more... probably organising and decorating. I feel like my base is pretty much finished. But I want to organise and decorate a bit more. I've got a few more little ideas that I might tinker with and change up a little bit, but we'll see. But yeah, at the moment, because alpha wyverns are spawning and normal wyverns aren't, it looks like there's just lots of alpha wyverns around. This could be a nice way for us to get some Drakeling XP. I mean, it's still damn dangerous. Don't get me wrong. This is super dangerous for your flyer. But you do obviously going to need a flyer that can potentially outrun a wyvern. But I'm going to see if the wyvern milk works on the Griffin to not catch fire too, right? Because that would be pretty epic. Need the expansion for the Drakelings. Oh, where was our entrance? Or exit? I think it was just in here, right? There's a few ways into this. But I remember this being a buildable cave back in the day as well. That's how I kind of knew there was a smallish entrance slash exit here. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way a wyvern can fit through that. No chance, no chance. Alright. Let's see if there's another alpha wyvern around. Oh, I'm glad we ran out of stam there. Now, the other thing we are going to do, if we find one, is we're going to feed our Griffin a single wyvern milk, and I'm going to see if that Griffin, if it stops it catching fire. Oh my god, there's one right there. What level are you, buddy? Alright, so that's only a level 25. We'll do it. Yeah, I've already aggroed it, so I'll show you in a bit when we get this one tested. Alright, we still catch fire. Dino Gate is where it's at, Cake. Dino Gate is where it's at. I don't know how we got one shot earlier that was proper head damage, right? Oh, there it is. Right on the nose. Yeah, well, you get cleaner looks at headshots. They're not all triggering as a headshot, but we're definitely getting cleaner looks at headshots, right? But yeah, you're right, Cake. One simple Dino Gate. And have a look, we've got 84 XP currently on our Drakeling. Now, what I'm thinking is, because normal wyverns are actually a pretty good source of XP for your Drakeling, so I'm thinking alphas, even low levels, might still be pretty epic. So yeah, I'm not sure why the headshots aren't kind of triggering. I don't know exactly if I must be just missing the exact spot or something. But yeah, if you get it right, you do get 400 damage with this. Nearly double damage. Yeah, we've got much better look at it. Like I said, I just did it because I found the walls, so I'm like, yeah, cool. But one single Dino Gate. There it is, 400. See? It's a very small window by the looks of it. But every now and then we're getting a 400 damage. I feel like our Griffin did catch fire, but didn't really lose too much health, right? Boom! Let's go! We got 5,000 for that, guys. And it was only a level 25. Oh, yeah! Dude, we also found a nice way to get some loot. Getting Mastercraft loot. So it did take a little bit of damage, but that's because he bit it, not the fire damage. But we got a nice Mastercraft pickaxe and a Mastercraft crossbow. Like, I don't think we get blueprints from stuff like this, but we could get some pretty good stuff. That was, this is pretty epic, dude. So yeah, I think a higher level is obviously going to give us more XP for our Drakeling, but it's another way to get loot too. Mastercraft loot. And there's another one. Holy cow, what do we got here? An 85. Griffin's good because we can shoot off its back. As well, we don't have to dismount to get its aggro. It's fighting an Argy. Might have to wait for that to play out. It still wants that Argy real bad. How can you not kill an Argy? I'm so confused. When I fly an Argy, they kill me and like they one-tap me. Oh, here he comes. Oh, that was close. Oh, he's chomping. Oh, we're on fire. I can't see. Yeah, see, if he gets a bite on your gate, he does damage it. Right? So you do need to be aware. I don't think the Wyvern milk's doing shit. Alpha Loot has been returned because we're all at an age now where we can craft everything that you get in Alpha Loot anyway. Did I just throw that guy? Oh my god, dude. Come here, you moron! What the hell, dude? Pick it up! Oh my days. It's just a debacle right now. I just want some arrows, dude. I'm not asking too much, right? But we got all the time in the world. No, well see, I remember, like I used to use, when I'm hunting dodo wyverns during the Halloween event, I was using a lightning wyvern, but then giving my lightning wyvern some alpha wyvern, some wyvern milk, so that it didn't catch fire from the zombie wyvern. But so maybe it only works with specific dinos. Yeah, right on its nose, there's a spot. Right sort of in its opening of its mouth and its nose, there's a spot that gives you almost double damage. So I'll drop this one, and I'll show you exactly where I am on the map and everything. I'll give you coords. Yeah, right between the eyes, right on the edge of the nose there, we're getting 400 damage per hit. If you can get it in the exact right spot. Yes! Give me that double damage, baby! Oh, he actually left! He left! That's the first one I've had run away, proper run away from me. He's still in here. Don't you dismount in the water. He actually leaving. Oh! He changed his mind. He came back. What the hell? This one's a smarty. This one's a smart one. I can't see! I can't see! Oh my god, sketchy! Ah! This one's the smart one. He ran away and came back and nearly killed me again. Yeah, it's totally baiting me, right? He knows what's going on. This one's actually got a brain. Yeah, see, that's what the others have been doing. Trying to get out, turn around, come in, and then they come back. Maybe move the gate closer to the very end. I like that 400 damage, though. It's a bit inconsistent. But yeah, we've got no problems killing all the wyverns now. Oh, don't you leave. Come back, come back. Yeah! Oh, is your dino dip today? Maybe. Right, that would be awesome. Could be. Oh, you'd be at the same age for like a day or two. Right. Yeah, get your flyer on. Let's go! We just got 15k from that one. That was an 85. We got 15k. We don't need that. This one had no good loot on it. Oh, we got a few more arrows. We might try to do one more to get another dragon horde, right? We got endless milk. So what I'm thinking is potentially we move the gate back a little bit more. Campbell Soup! Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate it. What do we need? Some stone, wood, and thatch. Yeah, pretty good. I'm just going to move it back a bit more so that we can get the wyvern further into the tunnel. It took a little bit of damage, but it's when it bites. Not when it breathes fire or anything, right? We need 6 more wood. So I just want to repair it, pick it up, move it back a little bit. So that when it tries to fly away and turn around and run away, it doesn't go back out around the corner like it just did. Yeah, the winter drakeling makes the wyvern milk and everything. It works like a refrigerator too. But we don't have ice wyverns. It's not a thing for us yet. No. Oh, it's repairing. I'm like, what? There we go. Okay. So, I'm thinking maybe we bring this back just a little bit more. Oh no! What the fuck? Our Griffin's dead. Our Griffin just died. It just said our Griffin died to hyenodons. No! No! You jerks! You revive it? No. How do you revive a Griffin? What do you mean revive it? Oh, that's all right. We've got we had insurance. We had insurance. Oasis. Oh, no. There's no Oasisaurs on Rag, and we wouldn't have, we wouldn't be able to do that anyway. Damn, that's crazy. Hyenodons just appearing. I'm just like, oh yeah, it's cool. I'll just do this real quick, and then we'll go. Oh. That's nasty, dude. Yeah, that's insane, right? They killed it stupid fast. Well, I mean, we've got 20k HP. We've got a bear. We can go get the last 10k pretty easy. We're gonna have to, yeah, drop the Griffin because I can't revive the Griffin. I can't do anything with it. It's the essence. It doesn't do anything. So I don't need to keep it. We can't. There's nothing we can do with it. It's not a thing. You get, regardless of whether there's Oasisaurs on maps or anything, when your dino dies, you get the essence no matter what. Right? But there's no point having the essence if you're not going to revive it. Yeah, well, we're gonna have to talk to Fender and put in an insurance claim, I think. Oh, that's really unfortunate. We were doing so well. You know what? We killed, what, 3 alphas, and it was a damn hyenodon that killed my Griffin because we were just moving the gate. That's crazy, dude. I'm just like, oh yeah, it'll be fine there for a second. There's nothing here. There was something there. That's brutal. If I don't have evidence, did you just not see what happened? We've got evidence. It's on the internet forever. Proof of loss. Well, we're about to see, we're going to find out if the insurance policy is legit. But the other thing is, like, personally, for me, on a Griffin, I put up health and stamina. When we got that one, it already had a bunch of points put into melee. None put into health. Not sure. Yeah, I think he's been pretty good with his insurance. But he did offer me insurance, so we should be okay. But yeah, I don't think it's worth us trying to kill another alpha wyvern on our Pelagornis. Yeah, look, I know Fender's sold a few people Griffins, and when he has told them they've got insurance and they've died, he has replaced them, so I'm not worried. But we're back to being slow. We had a Griffin for 8 hours. Before I got it killed. Dude, are you seriously not gonna land? I'm gonna have to dismount here, guys. Think about it before you do it, Pulsey. Good job. That could have gotten real easy nasty. Oh, that's a brutal loss. Unnecessary loss. Totally unnecessary, just from random hyenodons sitting there. Boo! You've already sent him witness testimony. Oh, damn. Wow, careless at the wheel? Come on, dude. Go, bro. What's going on? Oh, it's going really good. We're doing crazy, crazy things out here. Oh, my God, dude. What's going on, Cobbs? We're just out killing... We've been out killing alpha wyverns now. We've been doing just crazy things, dude. Just crazy things. Oh, my God. Alpha mosas today. Alpha tuso... sorry, we didn't find any alpha tusos. Thought we'd try our hand at some alpha wyverns. I killed a alpha fire wyvern, level 190, proper max level, which is absolutely nuts. But we had our Griffin for all of... We survived all that, and our Griffin got killed by a hyenodon while I was fixing one of my dino gates. With a crossbow. But I literally... Yeah, a hyena killed my Griffin. Can you believe it? By a max level hyenodon. Because I turned my back for 1 second. I know I'm a shit dad. I should always supervise my dinos. I know this. But I'm a god. I literally turned my back for 1 minute, and then it just came up, your Griffin was killed by a hyenodon. I'm like, what the hell are you talking about? So, I did take out insurance policy, so hopefully it's valid. We had our Griffin for about 8 hours. We killed a max level wyvern, we killed 2 other wyverns, and our Griffin succumbed to a hyenodon. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh my god. But yeah, these things happen. Yeah, 8 hours it lived for. It was a short life, but it was a enriching one. Yeah, that's it. Should have done this, should have done that. It's all good. I could have just cryoed my Griffin. There's many things. I just didn't think there was anything there. I thought we killed everything in the area. It did live a glorious life. It died on the battlefield. Will be remembered. Until we get another one. But yeah, we've been out dermis collecting. We actually got some okay loot from the wyverns as well. We got Mastercraft crossbow, Mastercraft pickaxe. We did get a journeyman fishing rod, so I've been doing a little bit of fishing. Yeah, just messing around, having a bit of fun. It did, Cat. Yes, it did come with an insurance policy. Well, hopefully the Because like I said, with my Griffins, I personally don't really use them for that much for fighting. I use them more for health and stamina. But this one did already have some levels put into health, so I would have... into melee damage, so I would have preferred those levels be into health. So maybe if we can redeem our insurance policy and get another one, we'll level it. Look, I don't have weight, so I don't need weight on my flyer. Right? Like, if I can only carry 250 weight and it's got to carry me, I don't need 1,000 weight. I'm not using it to sort of cart stuff around everywhere. So, I mean, like I said, at least we've got the Pelagornis. I was pretty happy to get a flyer in the dip. How goes your adventures, Cobbs? I've been trying to tune in when I can. I did see you getting around on a Pteranodon. No, I was on passive. I always have them on passive so I can get back on them when danger strikes, but I didn't hear the danger strike. So now I've got like 150 Wyvern milk, if anyone needs Wyvern milk. But we picked up a 207 crossbow. We picked up a 207 hatchet as well. Yeah, we're doing all right. Do you swear there's only 2 Iguanodons at a time? I see the damn things everywhere. I haven't been checking levels though. Do you have a saddle blueprint for them? Because I might be able to hook you up with a little something something. Oh, okay, you're good on the saddles? Alright, nice. Yeah, I wanted to double check. I've been finding some pretty good loot, even though I haven't been looting that much, but I've gotten some pretty good stuff. Is there anything else you're specifically hunting, Cobbs, as far as loot goes? Maybe some blueprints. I do have a decent crossbow blueprint that I can craft crossbows and stuff. Oh, dude, so the only thing I think I'm missing now from my Dermis that I really, really want is an Alpha Tuso. I've literally got every other Alpha Dermis on the map. I've got the Lava Golem, I've got the Ice Queen. I haven't done the actual boss fight, so I'll have to do that at some point. I have resource dinos as well. Yeah, so I've got a Mammoth, I've got a Anki license, and I've got a Dode. Oh, Darfleet coming in with the gift. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Gifting out to Cobbs there. That's amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think Cobbs is after Ascendant Hide shoes. I may have some Ascendant Hide shoes that you can do shoeies out of. Yeah, so my BP game's getting pretty strong, dude. I've got some good BPs for armor, for weapons. I've got sword BP. I've got crossbow BP. Yeah, so if you want to do some wheeling and dealing, make me an offer. I'm sure we can come to an arrangement. I'm not out here selling everything I've got for crowns, dude. I don't mind doing a bit of trading and a bit of wheeling and dealing. I mean, I found a little bit of contraband as well, so we've been throwing a bit of that stuff out. But we've got a, we did put up our 190 Fire Wyvern. Our 190 Alpha. Oh! What did you hit? You're working on some Arthros. Me too. I've already worked on mine. My Arthro game's pretty solid. Check out... This'll interest you, Cobbs. If you're working on your Arthro game. A 140 Ascendant Arthropluera saddle BP. I ain't selling the BP, but I'd be willing to sell the some saddles. You got bears. I've got Ascendant Direbear BP. Yeah, so we might be able to come to an arrangement I'll have to hit you up and let you know what the materials are, but we might be able to hook something up there. So I won't sell the blueprint because I've got Arthros as well, but I might be able to sell you a few saddles. We've got the sword, we've got some long necks, we've got Dire Bear. I've been getting a bit of flack, but our BP game for armor and weapons is going pretty decent. We've got lots of fur. And we've got lots of saddle BPs, so yeah. But if you're working on Arthros, then yeah, I'll be able to help you out with some saddles. I'll let you know what the cost is. But yeah, we just got this guy. That was a 190, so that looks awesome. And this is a reenactment from last stream. This is legit what happened. This is actually based on true events. One Parasaur taking on the Golem of Lava. Yes, the solo Lavasaur is now in the history books. After fighting an epic battle for over an hour, Lavasaur became legend. Absolutely amazing, right? I couldn't believe it, actually. But we got it done. All right, so what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to go out. We only need another 10k XP, right? And I've got a sneaky little spot that I can go to for that, and we'll get another loot drop. My Drakeling. Oh, we've got to get rid of all our stuff in our Drakeling too, speaking of which. Yeah, it definitely does. Like, there's things, all these things I want to do, but we're obviously level restricted and whatnot. That thing can only hold 100 Wyvern milk. I can't fit any more in there. We're gonna have to make another one. We need another one. So yeah, our trophy game's going pretty good too. I've got to get some trophies and stuff up, and I've got a few more dermis to put up. The last 2 chests I've got from Drakelings have been a bit poop. So we're going to see if we can do a little bit better this time. Yeah, we'll have to... Well, yeah, I want to do... So I want to turn these dermis more into... Because we've got the Raz one too. I'm not sure if you saw that, Cobbs, when Raz came in like a hero and attacked a Giga. So we've got that too. So I want to do some actual reenactments up here as well, like that. I think that looks really cool. So yeah, obviously doing some reenactments with the dermis is really fun too. It looks so majestic. That is exactly the right word for it too. I love that. Alright, so we're just going to zip around here real quick. Let me just get my bearings. So I think this is H's house, who lives right outside this cave entrance. But I found this is an okay spot for getting a bit of XP. Our bears are hitting hard. We've got some really good bears on the go. Nice Ascendant Saddle. We're 900% damage. This is also my obsidian farm spot. Small pillar. He's stone dragonite. Yeah, so in here, the Meganera, it's not as good as the Swamp Cave on the island, but there is a bit around and you get okay XP from them. But pretty much come in here and I can kill everything and get our cheeky bit of XP. No aberration stuff. Yeah, but, I mean, we have, they added aberrant stuff to Astraeos, and there's an aberrant cave in Val as well coming up, so, I mean, I'm okay not having aberrant stuff on every map. Like, I actually think that's a good thing. So what we're going to do is we're going to put a rally point here. That's a 150 Arthro right in front of us, by the way. Whoops. We'll pop the rally point here. So now we should know our way out. That's a 150 Megalo. Oh my god. I always get lost in here getting the artifacts and stuff like that, but it's honestly not too bad a cave for a bit of a little bit of XP for our Drakeling. I mean, I'm rocking... My Drakelings are now coming out at level 232 from being born. It's not amazing. Since I've walked into the cave, I've gotten 5k. It's all the Meganera. If you can get them. You just gotta find the bugs to kill. If you can get swarms of them, they don't give you much each, but when you get swarms of them, it adds up, right? So yeah, I just needed another 10k. I've already got 5. So we just come in here real quick. I want to get another Drakeling loot chest. The XP's I believe it's not just level. I think it's the type of dino for the kill XP as well. And the level. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure how it calculates. See, that Karkanos gave us virtually nothing. But yeah, like I've done... When I'm on the island, if I've got Drakelings on the island, it's the same as doing like XP for a Reaper. You can go into the Poison Cave and just get it like so easy. Just really fast. Gonna drop a lurk? No worries, dude. Same thing, I generally do a bit of lurking in your streams in the mornings for me, you know? Before like while I'm having my morning coffee. The time zone things are real. But appreciate you coming on by. Appreciate the lurk. We're gonna try to get another loot drop. And hopefully it's better than the last one we got. Oh, there's one. Yo, Gingy! Oh my god, coming in with the raid. Let's go! We'll go over that side. Oh my god, Gingy, thank you so much. Welcome, welcome, welcome in, Gingy. Welcome in, Raiders. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had an awesome stream, Gingy. You just missed us, just demoralizing all the alpha wyverns on the map. Doing some things. Yeah, we found I found a cheeky method for our level caps and our dinos that we've got and stuff. What are you doing up there, dude? Come back down here. I want to kill you. Ha ha ha! What a shot! Yeah, so we killed a couple of alpha mosas earlier with our Manta, and then we went out on an alpha wyvern hunt and got that done too. But yeah, we're just trying to get a little bit of XP to get our loot chest, and we're nearly there. But yeah, we were lucky enough also to get die bears. We've got good bears. But guys, if you don't know Gingy, plays official, absolutely amazing creator, amazing Arc player, super, super chill. Love going and hanging out with Gingy, guys. You should definitely get out there and check it out if you haven't already. Honestly, can't recommend enough. We actually collabed with Gingy on one of the Dingle Cups that Raz did, if you guys remember that as well, which was super cool. No, the spring Drakelings give you the passive healing, not the winter. I have a winter for a mobile refrigerator. Who dat? Who dat? So we're at 27.5k XP. We're nearly there. Not even in here for the artifacts or anything. We're literally in here just to get a bit of XP. Get wrecked, nerd! Damn, our bears are good. Die bears I tamed came out with 52 points into melee damage. Crazy. We need megalos? Yeah, there's plenty in here. That's for sure. But yeah, we've gotten a couple of Ascendant Drakeling chests, and the first one I got was amazing. The next couple have been a bit poor, so I'm hoping we can get something good here. Alright, that was pretty good. So you can see the big packs of Meganera, you get quite a bit of XP for them. One or two don't really do much, but a bunch, pretty good. I mean, I'm pretty sure that the artifact's just here, right? We might as well grab it while we're here. Yeah, that's right. They're huge levels. And there we go. We have all our XP for another loot crate. Yeah, I haven't tamed any spring. Not yet. I haven't even seen one. So I've got autumn and winter at the moment. Let's go! We got it. We got it. Oh, we got a cheeky level up. 2 level ups. Let's go. All the melee damage in the world. Should be able to get this guy over 1,000 MD. That's huge, dude. Alright, let's go get this, let's go get this loot crate. What have you been up to, Gingy? So I've tuned in a couple of times, seen you playing a bit of PUBG and stuff as well. Are you back on the Ark yet, or are you still mixing it up a bit? Oh, Bear, I'm like, why so slow? Bear's covered in wee bit of spidey webs. Now, one thing I'm not sure on, are you allowed to fly in this cave or no? I honestly can't remember. So up there is an artifact. Let's find out. We can. There you go. You're allowed to fly in the cave. That's a cheeky one. I mean, I figure we're in here. We might as well grab the artifacts. So you don't even need to fight all that stuff. But I feel like it's worth fighting all that stuff because we get good XP for our chest. That's a bit cheeky, right? Don't know if that's meant to be a thing or not. But I remember there was a cave similar to this back in ASE. And you could fly in that one too, I'm pretty sure. But things like the lava golem cave and that, not so much. You think it's Giga ready? Well, I mean, oh, I don't know, dude. The Giga bleed damage is just so brutal. I mean, maybe a Karcher at a stretch, but I don't know about a Giga. Yeah, I'm not sure. But I mean, we don't have grapples either. Yeah, we haven't got grappling hooks unlocked. We're too lower level. So there's no grappling. So getting through the to the lava golem was a task. It was quite interesting. We actually grabbed both artifacts. That's the fastest I've ever grabbed 2 artifacts in this cave. Like legit, ever. I always get lost in there. And when I'm not looking for them, they're just there. Same as dinos, I guess. Yeah, that's right. ASE was just pitch black. I remember that. Yes. I think Willy had like... Didn't Willy have like 50 raptors or something? Was this not the way out? I put my rally point here. I literally put that rally point on the exit. And now I can get to the rally point, but I can't find the exit. What have I done? Is it this way? It's got to be this way. Yeah, that is a lot of raptors. 50 raptors. We did it with our bison with no saddles. That bison are tough, dude. Bison are tank. The cave exit lag, it's a thing. But we made it out. There we go. And we have a Drakeling chest. And we grabbed the artifacts while we were there, which is kind of cool. So, let's see where this is. It's another Ascendant one. Oh, it's not too far, actually. That's nice. We like that. It's on top of the volcano, though. Damage was meh. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, my bears are like over 900, right? 46 points into health, 52 points into damage. Crazy bears, man. Yeah, and then you'd have a few with the alpha buff and stuff like that, like the pack boost and stuff. But yeah, it's an impressive feat, right? Central Canyon. I find them all over. We've been finding them up here. We find them up in the snow. We get them down in the desert. Yeah, it's pretty random. Yeah, Giga. Yeah, but, I mean, trying to trank a Giga out on the back of a Wyvern, on the back of a Phoenix. Griffin. It's not my favorite thing to do because they're so squirrely and they swing around in circles so much. If you miss a couple of shots, their torpor starts draining instantly. So I don't really see it as a great option. Can't wait for a new song to arise from a certain bard. Goliath is Fire working on a new tune? That would be cool. Pumpkin's been doing some amazing tunes. It's been really cool. Dude, I landed to get frickin' stamina back, not frickin' kill everything on the arc. Damn. Holy crap. Lucky my Pelagornis is also a beast. And we did find a journeyman saddle as well, which is really nice too. To get the chest. Yeah. So once you've got the 30k XP or however much XP you've got, you go into your hand and you tap E, and it brings it to your hand. And then you cycle with the R button, if you see down above my... Oh my god, really? Oh, piss off. I literally... Can you not give me like 30 seconds, dude? Oh my god. Yeah, so you tap E, and then if you see above your hotbar, it says Breath Attack, cycle R, Gift of Winter, cycle R, and Stored Experience. Then right-click on a dino, and it'll give you one of these. A Dragon Horde key. And that's what we're going to pick up now. Now, be aware that dinos can destroy these chests. If you're going to collect it on a flyer, as soon as you land, the chest is going to come out of the ground. It's not one you just have to dig up. So make sure when you land, you're not landing somewhere where there's lots of enemies, because the enemies can destroy the chest and you won't get any loot. So we can see there's a pyro down there. We don't want to go anywhere near there. But what will happen is our bird, when we're in range, should start glowing. See that? That means we're in range of being claimable. Make sure there's nothing around and just land. And it'll just come out of the ground. And there it is right there. Cool. Then we go in there and we get... Desert cloth. Bit poop. I mean, it's alright, considering, you know, for the heat resist. But yeah, bit unfortunate for what you go through to get an Ascendant chest. They did increase the damage on the chests from 100 to 1,000 to help with that, because I think a lot of people have lost chests that way. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, I kind of expect to get Ascendant saddles and stuff out of Ascendant Dragon Horde chests. And I am wearing a Winter Drakeling. Oh, we don't... Yeah, we do. We've still got the plus 10% loot bonus too. And our Drakeling is... a level 283. So our loot, our Draconic Knowledge is 149% as well. So yeah, I would have expected a little more, a little better loot out of that. We've been a bit hard done by on the last 3 that we've gotten. No, I think the only thing that's been adjusted is fabricated stuff has been taken out of them. I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think the quality has been changed. But I could be wrong. Got blue ring drop. We'll have a little sticky beak. See what's going on. Not great. Yeah, still the best loot we've been finding is in the 2 caves. The Lava Golem cave, the blue chests that we can get in there, and the yellow chests, and the green, even the green chests. The Lava Golem cave and the Ice Queen cave. We might actually just swing into the Ice cave and see if there's any loot crates there while we're here. First crate was a railgun. So, I mean, we're on our way home, but we can fly into this, the entrance of this cave and check to see if there's any yellow crates in there for us. Well, that's pretty bad. We've gotten like 3 in a row like that now. So, yeah, it's not great. And we did miss out on a unicorn today, guys, but I'm really glad Krabby got to tame it. I'm glad someone was able to tame it. I would have logged on if Krabby wasn't there to tame it, or no one was going to tame it, I would have logged on to go and have a look. But no, I'm really glad Krabby was able to get a unicorn tame done today. That was nice. Tech Tappy saddle. What? Oh, yeah, so you're not on the Monarchy servers, though. Monarchy servers are adjusted. I'll try to catch up with Fender tomorrow and see if I can put in my insurance claim. But I know Bay has been an absolute loot goblin. And so is Fender now. Well, we got a another Carno saddle. We can't unlock Carno saddles yet, so actually finding a few Carno saddles ain't bad. I'm finding a little bit of trank darts, which I'm not against because we can't craft them yet. Also have Tech Mosa saddle. Damn. Yeah, I think Bay's been... I think Bay was the original loot goblin, just going absolutely crazy. There's a couple of people that have jumped on now and are just frequenting all the dropped locations. But I don't think anyone's on 24/7, so I poke my head in every now and then and see if there's any loot there or not. Oh no, Fender's wrecked his voice again. No! But yeah, the journeyman fishing rod, I think if we got a fish like around that weight of 2.0, I think we'd be starting to get Mastercraft BPs. Because we got a couple of, we caught a 1.5 saber-tooth salmon, and we got a couple of journeyman pike blueprints. With our journeyman fishing rod. So yeah, that was pretty good. But mostly apprentice. So usually you'll see a drop down the bottom there. But yeah, every time I come in here, honestly, I look down the bottom there, I look to the left. If there's no drops there, then they haven't respawned. So there's no drops in here, right? I mean, you can go to the other spots too if you really want to, but if one or two of them haven't spawned, then I'm going to go out and say that none of them have spawned. So that's another spot right there. So yeah. We're too late again! Joyous Blossom, thanks for the follow. Welcome on in. Seems you unfollowed. Yeah, weird things happen too with Twitch and YouTube and stuff like that as well, I know. Some strange things have happened when people get like a lot of followers really quickly and things like that. Sometimes it takes them off and... Yeah, it does some weird stuff. It's all good. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for refollowing. Alright, so I think we've got a couple more days before Dino Dips. Our Dermis game is going really well. We're going to put up... I might do a bit of organising up there and actually set up a few more reenactments rather than just having the random Dermis everywhere. I think that'll be really cool. Yeah, there you go. You had to follow Gingy earlier. Yeah, it's just... Sometimes it just unfollows. It just happens. It's not a big deal. Appreciate you guys all being around. Absolutely huge. But yeah, definitely, guys, if you haven't followed Gingy, you definitely need to get over there and check it out. Honestly. We share a lot of viewers. We share a lot of community members. Always down to see what Gingy's up to. Holy crap, that's a lot of carnivores down there. Rexes, Allos. Damn, dude. All happening down here. It's a bit scary down there. You know what? It's been really cool. I've been getting around on the dire bear for a bit, and they're protected. You can't get dismounted by the bees. They don't stun you on a bear. So I can just run around wherever I want, and I don't have to worry about bees randomly stunning me and dismounting me and killing me, right? Just woke up, getting ready to jump on. Nice! Nice, dude, nice. Got a few people on. There you go. Cobbs has just jumped on too. Fender is on. I'll try to catch up with Fender and sort out a insurance claim. All right, so a little bit blah, a little bit la-di-da, a little bit terrible on the loot from the crate. Got a couple more artifacts though, that's cool. Got a couple of them now. Let's go! Alright, what did we get in our Drakeling loot? I'm going to have to take the Carnos out for a spin too, now that we've got a couple of Carno saddles. I've got one really good one. Didn't get a blueprint for that, but we did get a Carno BP as well. Didn't we? So, yeah, we did alright out of that. Got our clay bowl here somewhere. Oh, I think I put it in the... I think I put it in here. No, it doesn't need to be in here. Can't remember where I've put things! It's right there. It's got our narc in it. Sell it, boy! Thank you so much for the follow, dude, and welcome on in. Just putting a few things away. We've been out on adventures. Doing some killing. The Moses took me a little longer than we anticipated, and we tried a few things there, but the rest of that, we did really well. We did really well. So I got the Arthropluera because I think I'm the only one that's actually tamed Arthropluera so far. Lots of people got them. Oh, damn, Yaddy! Yo, you shifty as! We've got our Alpha Mosas, we've got Alpha Megalodon, Alpha Carno, Karcha, Giga with Raz fighting, regular Mosa, Alpha Raptor, Ice Queen. We've got Deathworm and Alpha Rex, and we've got the Lava Golem that we defeated with a Parasaur. And we've got our brand new addition from today, the Alpha Fire Wyvern. 190, max level, crazy. So I want to organise the bees a bit better and do a few more things like that, like reenactments. The Parasaur beating the Lava Golem, Raz fighting a Giga. It's really, really cool. So yeah, but it's looking fantastic, man. I'm really digging my Dermis game up here, and we're going to organise it a little more. But guys, we are going to raid out on that. 9 hours, dude. I need to get myself some lunch, some dinner, some breakfast. I don't even know what time it is. Is that Alpha Raz? Yeah, that was... Well, this is Hero Raz. Just came to save me and attacked a Giga without any thought of his own safety. Absolute hero. But yeah, the Dermis collection is going really well. The only thing we're really missing now, I think, is the Alpha Tuso. That is legit the only thing we're missing. And we've got a lot of double ups, right? Like I've got another 2 Alpha Mosas we took out. We've got a couple more Alpha Wyverns. I've got another Rex, Alpha Rex. I've got another Alpha Carno, I think. Yeah, we've been doing some things, man. We've been doing some things. So it's all coming together and it's looking fantastic, and I'm really digging it. Yes, no, it was an epic battle. That was a lot of fun seeing that too. Did you get a fishing pole? I did. I got a journeyman. So we got some pretty decent loot out of that too, by the way, guys. Like, not crazy, but we did okay. Lots of blueprints, just not high level blueprints. All of this was fishing loot. All of it. So we got lots of kangaroo saddles. We got a couple of journeyman pike saddles. We got a mosa BP. We got 2 mosa BPs. Some bear stuff. Dunkleo. RG. Yeah, we did all right out of fishing. We did all right. Yo, voices! Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so we got lots of good stuff. But yeah, I think we need bigger fish to get better blueprints. 1.5 fish was the highest we caught, and we got these 2 blueprints in that fish. So if we got a 2.0, I think we might even push up into some Mastercraft blueprints. Sounds painful. Yes. Well, the fishing loot. We wanted to test it and find out, and we did all right. But yeah, I got to get some more breeders out and stuff like that as well. But yeah, I think if we find some bigger fish, we should take our fishing pole out with us. We find a 2.0, we've got to try to catch it. We just have to. I think so, and that's if you get the minigame perfect. Because if you take too long, the minigame finishes before you push all the buttons and the fish gets away anyway, right? So I think you're going to be hard-pressed to get a 2.4 or 2.6, but I mean, I think technically it's possible, but I don't think I'm quick enough on the buttons to do that. I think maybe a 2.0, maybe I'd have a chance at, but yeah, it would be pretty hard. I'm not sure what the next level cap is. Whether I feel like it's either in the 60s or 70s. It might be in the 70s. It might be like a 75, something like that. I'm not sure. But we should... I think we're... the next age, I think we're pushing into some big carnivores and maybe some wyverns and some stuff like that too, right? So, yeah, it's going to be absolutely huge, dude. I'm looking forward to it. I am. But we're going to raid out now, guys. We're going to finish up. I'm going to get myself some dinner. I'm starving. We'll see who's around. Hopefully we've got a monarch to send you guys off to. We don't have any monarch streaming at the moment on Twitch. No, the pillars didn't work. It still got up and out, so we just ended up chasing it around for a really long time. So yeah, we actually don't have... any monarch streaming right now. So guys, we're going to head on over and say hello to Couch and see what's going on, man. Always fun to go out and check out Couch. Playing some official. We'll see what he's up to. Oh, Green Bay Kill, Isabeau. We can go over there. I'm always down to check out some new people. Green Bay Kill. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Ah, Resident Evil. I do like to keep it with the Ark family, dude. So if he plays some Ark, we'll definitely get over there. I'll have to go over and check it out, guys. But yeah, we'll. I do like to try to keep Ark with Ark if I can when I'm playing Ark. I do love sharing the Ark community out with other Ark creators. But yeah, I'll definitely check out Green Bay Kill, Isabeau. That's an awesome tip. Thank you so much. Roleplay stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll check that out. Hopefully, next time we raid out, maybe if he's around. If he's playing some Ark. But yeah, we'll head on over to Couch, guys. Hope you've all had fun. You guys on YouTube, unfortunately, I can't redirect on YouTube yet, but we're working on it. So any subs you can give me over there would really push me closer to being able to raid and redirect on YouTube as well. But guys, thank you all so much for coming and hanging out today. I've had a blast. We've done some serious stuff, dude. Serious stuff. Getting all our dermises. But guys, thanks a lot for coming and hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. I'm sure all the Monarchs will be back on and streaming live soon. Keep your eyes open. Thank you all so much for being here today and having fun with me, and we'll see you next time.